Hello everybody, welcome. We are back in Fishton. We're going to build ourselves some more cars, make ourselves some more money, and hopefully chase after the mysteries. Who do we got in the chat already? Nancy, good to see you. Lordfish Gaming, always welcome. Nick Gamer, welcome to the chat. How is everybody? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, Lordfish, a couple of questions. Does the weight of the parts you put on the car have any effect on the car? So, for instance, if I don't put the hood on or the doors on, is the car lighter and faster? Or does that not make any difference? Also, if I put the SUV motor in the hatchback, would it be faster? All right, where did we leave off last time? Well, we built the truck. We have a couple of trailers. We have $3 grand in our cash reserves. We have about $5 grand in the bank. I think we're going to spend today in a parts collection run. And then we'll go find some cars, slap some parts on, see if we can make 10, 12 grand or so. And then we'll go see what we can buy. Maybe a new house. I think you can buy some businesses. I don't know much about that, but we do need to work on the parts. So building a race car with no doors, hoods, or trunks theoretically would be faster? Question mark? All right, I think we need to start working on this though. Okay, cool. I feel like I need to build a hot hatch.
Chit 10.
Are torque and horsepower separate, or are they just one power variable? All right, let's take the big trailer with us. Let's see how the truck handles the big trailer. Close enough. All right, let's go this way. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right. We're on the prowl for parts. Yeah, it can get a little funky sometimes. Let's just put this there for now. Okay, that makes sense. So my logic would be the hatchback is the lightest. Oh, no worries, enjoy. Alright, so hot hatch. I'm going to assume the sports car motor is probably the fastest. Oops, get in the truck. I like the truck. I've been enjoying the truck so far. where are we? Wow, we didn't find a lot of parts. What we got over here? We can leave the wrench. All right, so based off what we pulled off last time, we're gonna go ahead and just do another big trailer parts run. That made us about 10 grand last time. So let's see if we can pull the same thing off today. What do we got here? Sedan door. Slam dunk. I believe we're causing a traffic jam, but little multitasking works. Alright, let's go see if our room has respawned. What do we have? We have an SUV bumper, I think. Alright, so it looks like we're still... We still have a lot of this stuff hasn't respawned since. Maybe we need to go to the next day. I don't know, we'll see. What do we have in here? Are we at 10 already? You guys are amazing. Alright, I don't think there's much else in here we're going to care that much about. Cake and meat and chips. I think we have a bunch of soup. Yeah, we have a bunch of soup. Okay, there. We did pick up a furniture mover, so we're good there. I don't know what we're going to do with this many steering wheels, but let's slam dunk it. Bam. I think I want to get more of the parts bins. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. All right, let's empty out the building here, and then we'll get into our first rave of the night. If you're new to the channel, we rave every 10 likes. So the more likes we get, the more chicken raves we do. All right, let's go ahead and stop that right there. All right, I think everything is set. Loaded up. There we go. Here we go. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. All right, Emily, bring us home. All right, here we go. Rock and roll! All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the early rave. Let's see, turn that on, turn that on. Mic's on, audio's all good. Turn that down. All right. We need to go find us some more stuff. I think we'll go and get... $45,000. I'm going to assume that this makes money. I have to think about that. want to, I believe, let's get through. Go get some more parts bins. I liked those. Those seemed very useful. Okay. Don't they sell? Well, we'll get another one, right? Let's see. Two, three, four, and then cabinet, storage chest. Alright, I'm gonna check something here. Can we put this out here or no? It looks like we can. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Let's get that rolling. And while that's doing that, let's go ahead and grab Jessica Wanders. Welcome, welcome. 3, that's 4. We should probably shut the truck off. There we go. Welcome in, Jessica. Great to see you. How you doing tonight? We've got SUV. Alright, are you the vendor or are you are the vendor? Okay, so we've, I think, bought 300 so far. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 400. That's 500. That's 600. I think that's 1,000. I think. If we have set it up correctly. Now, 454, I believe, was the exact number. We will actually break even. So we sell another 100 and let's see, what are we at? About 300, I think. So if we sell another, I don't know, call it 150 hot dogs, I think we'll then be in the profit. All right, let's see how many. 54. YK, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How did you find us? Well, that can't be a good sign. So are we just wasting this? Probably just wasting this. Okay. Oh, I think I'm eating it. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Lord Fish. It's an amazing community. All right, nobody pay attention to that. That's not there. We need to... You know what? Let's do this. Let's just go get ourselves another chest. Okay. We'll just be a little more careful this time to not fill up the chest. We'll make sure we keep track of how many slots. 6, 7, 8, 5, 10, 15. So we can do 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we're going to pretend they're refrigerated. That's what we're going with. There we go. Okay. I still think we bought like 600, so the rest that's just going to have to sit there on the ground. All right. I think a chair showed up. I don't think we need a chair. We have a chair, I believe. I feel like my hitch is off. That's close enough. Okay, we didn't find a lot of stuff, so I think we need to maybe sleep and get a respawn in to get stuff kicking here. Is there anything else we need to do while we're out? Don't think so. Susie snacks. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set this up for tomorrow's run. Yeah, the car hasn't respawned. Okay. Oh, what do we got out here? Got a few parts. We'll just manually run them over here. And then we'll start to set up our storage here and decide how we're going to deal with that. All right. Let's see. I don't like that. Let's just throw those in. Oops, I didn't mean to throw it into the wall. Oh, that's not going to work. All right, over here. Good enough. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Can't tell. This side looks more open than the other side, so let's put it this way. Put one of these over here. Let's move this out of here. Might just sell that one, honestly. There we go. What do we got back here? Okay. Hatchback parts we'll put over here.
Look out.
What do we have in here? Truck wheel. Nothing over there. How much does that block? Yeah, we can work with that. Okay. Let's see. Got soup and water and cake. Put the cake in there. Keep our water. I want to test something. It wasn't quite working the way I was hoping. There we go. Okay, cool. Our car storage is working. Can you only put one storage in the car, or can you put more than one in? Like, does it storage box? Is it like a one per car thing? What's this? Why does it show up here? Can't pick it up. Oh, I can't pick it up. Well, that didn't work. All right. Well, it's out of my way. I don't care. Okay, well, we need parts to start respawning now. I think we can chop down that tree. What's that do? 5. Maybe not. It has to be fully grown. Okay, that makes sense. All right. How much is this house? 23. That extra lift would be nice. We might have to pick that up. Any other houses have a lift? Doesn't look like it. Victus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, well. Oh, what do we got back here? Oh, there's our hatch. Okay. Kind of want to build a hot hatch. But where to put it? We could put it over. Well, let's see. Yeah, that would be cool if you could buy a lift. Set up a whole garage. Decisions here. What's in our trailer? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll just throw anything on this car that we can, and we'll sell it. And then I think we'll go ahead and... What's this one? It's a hatchback dash, actually. We'll build our hot hatch here. Hatchback driver's seat. Put that over there. Oops, missed. Alright. Pick that back up. No other doors. Okay. another hatchback driver's seat. I will keep that for now. What's in here? SUV back passenger door. Let's just put one of these in here. Truck. You guys are rocking. There's no contest now. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Ramona soda melon flavored. Yeah, I didn't think that took a bumper. All right, what else do we have in here? Let's see. SUV, truck, and a coupe ignition. Why not? All right, let's get some of these. Come on, there it is. Alright, what did we throw on the ground? We lost some pieces. And then we'll get this car built and then we shall chicken rave. There we go. Let's see, what do we have? There we go. It's a horrible looking door for that car. We don't care. All right, couple of seats. You know what? Good enough. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... That all looks good. Give it some primer. That way whoever picks it up can do whatever work they want to do with it. There we go. Perfect. $1,400 gone. All right, let's go get this hatch. I'm gonna build a race car. This is what we're gonna start with. This guy right here. All right. Let's do a hot hatch chicken raid. Ace, good to see you. How you doing? That's a lot of stuff going on. How you doing, Ace? Actually, I'm going to let the game run because I want the next day to hit, so... All right, let's see. Game audio's off. I think we are good to go. All right, 20 likes already with 25 concurrent viewers. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate that. Let the emojis begin. All right, Emily, crank it up. I love the start of the player there. All right, it'll come back in a second. Stream Deck's thinking about playing the next song. It's thinking. It's thinking. What is it loading? It's loading something. There we go. I appreciate that, Jamie. Thanks for the nice compliment or the comment. We appreciate it. Lordfish is getting into the Halloween spirit there. All right, all right, all right. Rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Okay, we have our hatchback. So I think this is going to become our race car. So, race car's got to be red, right? Let's see what it looks like in red. There we go. All right, we have our project car started. We are going to have to make... Z, how you doing? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't have a lot of patience. I think we're just gonna go buy parts for the hatchback. Yeah, Boy and I watched qualifying today. Some surprises. The Mercedes were looking good. Oops, I threw all the steering wheels into the street. We should probably fix that. I feel bad. Let's see. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. Up 2 more steering wheels. Okay, so what do we have? We have a driver's door. We have a driver's seat. We have a dash. Enjoy your lurk, Ace. One of these days we'll find a door for this car. Okay, so I mean, guess the sports car engine's the most powerful. What's the second most powerful? Oh, computers. We've never gone to the computer store. What can we do with the computer? What do you have, buddy? Computer, gaming computer, monitor, keyboard, mouse, cheap monitor. Desk? We might have a desk. Makes sense. It should definitely be the torquiest. If torque and stuff were separate. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We have 0 patience. We have a driver door. Bumper. Lights. Steering, ignition. We have a dash. Do transmissions make any difference, or are they all the same? Reaction transmission engine. Oh, what a pile of mess. Oh, we got spinners on. That's cool. All right, let's see. The Lumberjack song is pretty good. Do the different transmissions make any difference or no? Are they all basically the same? Anything fall out? Yes. All right. Got everything we need for the hatch. There we go. Alright, so let's grab some stuff. Right now, for iteration 1, we are not going to put some of this stuff on. Like, okay, we need, oops, there we go. We're gonna need the motor. We're gonna need the axle. We don't need the passenger seat. We'll have it in case we want to put this stuff in. Body panels just add weight. Yeah, I think you can get those from, is it Scavenger Joe or something like that? We need to find that dude. Throw that over there. Okay, we need that. We need that. And we need that. All right, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of SUV parts there. And then we've got some good stuff from the tower. All right, come on. Why is it not giving me? Come on. Get to it back here. No. Well, the ignition fell out, so let's go get that. Ah, perfect. Thank you, thank you. That is a great tip. That's probably where we were having a problem. All right. Pick this back up. And there you go. Control to crouch. We were just way too tall. Oops, I don't think that went all the way on. No, use wrench to detach. Okay, we should be good. Alright, let's see. Give me the steering wheel. There we go. Perfect. And then we should have a dash over here somewhere. Yeah, for future builds, that makes sense. Okay, axles, engine. It's theoretically, we need wheels. Oh, that's a good look right there. Look at that. It'll be fast. Alright, we have nothing but mismatched wheels here. Let's see, but they should convert over to the right wheels if I understand it correctly. And then we'll just have to go change the durability. Alright, do we have any others floating around that we can grab? Or can we tow it to the wheel shop and just buy new ones? Is that a possibility? Run, man, run! Alright, well, we're short wheels. Cool, that's what I was hoping. Thank you, thank you. Detach. Detach. All right. What a Frankenstein of a car. Replace wheels, fix tires, purchase single wheels. There's one. And there we go. Franken car is almost done. Detach. Detach, okay. Alright, we need to fix that one. Fix a tire. Did it do it? I'm not sure if it did it. I'm not sure what that did. Let's see. Tire purchase. Okay. What will that do? Oh, well, we'll just run with it. Alright, we have no headlights, and we've never started this car. Alright, well, at least it started. Alright, let's give it a test run. What do you say? That's what we're hoping for. Well, I wasn't... Oh, sorry, person. Night racing with no headlights, you know it. Our truck's actually pretty fast. .5 is our best time. We did a little bit better. That's our best time yet. Although we set that other time in the truck, which is hilarious. Our truck is fast. Alright, let's do another one. We'll do another one in the daylight. Alright, the truck. Oh, we got him off the line. Got the truck off the line. He's got no chance against us. No one can touch Franken car. Missed our apex there a little bit. Alright, 41, what was that, 41.3? That's our best time yet. Alright, so now we have to find the... Alright, we'll do one more. What is a good time? I don't know what a really good time would be. Alright, we got him off the line. Now it's all about hitting our apexes.
Here you go.
Okay. Well, apex here. Alright, that was a good apex. That should give us a better time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 39. At 41.5. Alright, we gotta find the sports car engine then. We're gonna get into the 30s. Cause that one felt pretty good. For Frankencar here. Uh-oh!
Activate race mode.
Isn't this where you can get some kind of special body or something like that? We're racing the dog. I don't know if we're fast enough.
Bark, ouch. Bark, ouch. Bark, ouch.
Oh, I think we might got him. Unless he gets us on the straight. No one can touch Frankencar.
Bark, ouch.
Alright, well, we beat the dog. Doesn't that do something? I thought that was a special thing. I might be wrong. Alright, maybe not. I thought we got some kind of special thing for doing that, but I may be mistaken.
10.
Alright. Alright, well, we got Frankencar here for driving around town quickly. Okay, but that's the thing we have to do. Alright, let's see. Let's put this in here right now. Okay. This I think we're gonna sell. We don't really need our... Took everything out of the trunk. Yeah. Let's sell this off. We don't need a second car, I don't think. It's nice to be able to pull the second trailer, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Sold. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, we know we can do it. So, we have that going for us. Let's do a quick check. Let's set our stats here. We're relatively clean. We're kind of tired. Kind of hungry. So let's have some soup. Oh yeah, that was delicious. I think we'll let the tired run until we need to, or like the end of the day or something like that. Yeah, so I think what we need to do now... What do we got back over here? Ooh, another hatch. Alright. We'll grab that one. Alright, let's go parts picking. Alright, let's see what we can find. Slam dunk. Oh, nice. Snow, welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
Like a fine afternoon we be having.
There we go. Now we're getting some parts. Slam dunk. Oh, we actually have a hatchback engine now. There we go. Oh, very cool. What were you playing in VR? Well, if you have any questions about the game, I'll answer what I can. I've only got about 10 hours in the game, but we do have some veteran players in the chat, as well as the developers of the game in the chat. So they can answer just about any question you would have. Alright, we're going to pull off the side here because I don't like to block the traffic. If I can help it, so. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. This is only our second stream, but I think we're making some decent progress. We need to find the parts for to continue the story. We're also going to play it in a stream-a-thon that's taking place next weekend. So watch my channel for future. I'll be putting, for at least my streams, I put the links to all the other streamers. I think there's 16 total streamers that are taking place next weekend. So you'll be able to find all of the links to their channels when I put those streams up. But and what else do we got? We're out of energy. Come on. There we go. But Lord Fish and Queen Fish, those are the developers of the game. So if you have any questions for them as well, they can answer. Maybe better. Probably better than I can. Definitely better than I can. Oops. I see some more stuff. Go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? Coupe hood. Wink. Hatchback hood. See, if I just would have been patient, I wouldn't have had to go buy all that stuff. But patience isn't my deal. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a scoop through the town, so I think the mansion is next. Next on our list here, once we clear this section here. Yeah, we're kind of heading down the road there, so that's our plan. I think the truck pulls the big trailer better than the... Oh, no worries, no worries. I 100% always encourage anybody to throw tips into the chat. Feel free to ask, talk, anything like that. Absolutely. There's a sports car seat. Let's see. What do we need? passenger door, driver seat, passenger seat. Okay. Let's see how many sports car parts we can find here. Alright, those are all sports car parts. And I think we need pretty much all this. Rear axle, front axle, driver's door, engine, headlights, hood. Yeah, we need all this. Alright, is there anything else? Thank you, absolutely. 26 is amazing this early in the stream. We usually peak out at about... Alright, that's a... Oh, sports car, yeah. We usually peak out around 30 or 40, so... Okay, I think... Yeah, we need to go and start... I think we'll take all this stuff inside. I think we have 2 steering wheels. There's another pile over here. Okay. Let's start. Alright, what's in here? SUV engine. Come on. Let's clean out the room first so we can get in and out of here. Yeah, I like the truck. The truck has been good to us. Can of soup. Now we built the truck. We've built probably last night, not to completion, but to enough that they made us good money. I think we put together 4 or 5 cars, but most of them were Franken cars. We just threw together the bits and pieces. Okay, that's SUV. Just to get them sold, to make money. We did basically what we're doing today. But mostly what we do is we just run around here and we just fill this absolutely humongous trailer full of parts. And then we'll just build piles. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's helpful. Let's see. Truck bumper. $29? You guys rock. That's amazing. Okay, I think that's everything here. Alright, be right. See you in a bit. Snow. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Front axle. It is a sports car one, right? Yep. Alright, let's start getting this stuff donated. Let's make one last check. What do we have? Trunk, spoiler, and ignition. That's what we have so far. Alright, trunk, spoiler, ignition, front axle, steering wheel. What's this? This is the rear. Let's take care of that. So we'll have the differential and the front axle done. We got a good sports car spawn here. Spoiler, I believe we already have. Yep. Already checked off the list. Dash. Not checked off the list. Alright, Uncle Fish. Demanding uncle. What do we got here? Passenger seat, I don't believe. Driver door, passenger's door, driver seat, passenger seat. Nope, need that one too. Chunk. what do we have? Hood, passenger door, and headlights. Need all of them. There's still one more pile that we need to get to on the other side here. Hood, and I think there's one more part out here. Oh, two more. Steering wheel we've already done. And whoops, got lost. Spoiler we've already done. Alright, passenger door. We need. Alright. There we go. Alright, then there should be one more pile over here. What do we got here? Hood. Move sports car. Driver's seat. I think we need the driver's seat. We do. Sports car differential. We've already done. Another spoiler and another steering wheel. Oops, went the wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. Good spawn today. Slam dunk. All right. Let's make sure nothing else spawned inside that we want to grab. That looks clean. Bunch of garbage. Extra steering wheels. We have a ton of steering wheels right now, so I'm not going to worry about them so much. I don't think there's anything over here we're going to really care about. Not particularly. All right, we need the transmission, driver door, engine, and body. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. All right, let's do this. We're getting close. I see 28 likes. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we'll be at 30 likes. We'll rave, and then we'll continue our tour around. There's a bug flying around here, sorry. See if we can find some more pieces. We gotta get over to the tower. Probably need to check our hot dog stand. See if we can find that scavenger dude. We might just buy the last, what, 1, 2, 3 pieces? Something like that. Might upgrade Franken hatchback. Frankenhatch? Should we call it the Frankenhatch? We should name that car. Think about what we want to name our race car, our hatchback race car. And then we'll take a quick break, and I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get rolling. All right, so you said the respawn here happens every 30 minutes? Is that like real time 30 minutes? Oh, we missed a piece. I've been up there once, but not regularly. Is there something I missed? Oh, I'm tired, so I have no energy. Okay, I wonder why I wasn't sprinting. Oh, nice! Bonus parts. Thank you. Welcome back, Snow. Alright, we should probably go sleep, though, because we've lost our sprint ability because we're tired. Can we sleep at Grandpa's house here? Does he have a bedroom? Yeah, it's just an AFK command. It will randomly... Can I sleep in a coffin? There's like 6 different messages that'll pop up just at random, so... But it doesn't really do anything. It's just to let people, or let the chat know that you're not going to be responsive. Mostly for our regulars, but... Alright, let's see. Oh, appreciate it. So did we grab anything? We need a transmission, a driver door, and an engine. Yeah, there's something a little bit, we'll call it a little bit disturbing about this room. Ha, I got that bug, sorry. It's not a coffin, it's a room of coffins, so. I don't know what's creepier. Somebody who has a coffin that may be for themselves, or somebody who has a room full of coffins. Okay, I don't think we need any of these parts. Let's double check one more time. Transmission, driver door, and engine. Yep. Alright, well, we'll take them. Okay, we've got to go somewhere and sleep, though. We've pushed our luck a little bit too much. Okay, so I like the 30-minute. So they just keep spawning, but in 30 minutes you're going to get enough of a spawn to actually make it worth the trip, type of thing. Okay, I like that. Good tips. All right, where are we? We're on the exact opposite side of where we live. Alright, well, I say we get... Let's head home. Nice, that's a pretty good thing there. Okay, so outside of we've lost our sprint. Yeah, I'm a gearhead from way back, like... One of my high school jobs is I worked in an auto parts store and delivered auto parts to all the shops. I enjoy all things automotive for sure. Alright, I'm not sure. So, I don't know, is this a known issue or did I do something to mess something up? But my gas gauge on the truck is messed up. So I don't know if I broke something. I'm gonna have to go look at that one. I don't think I've played that one. But I feel like I messed up something on the truck. The truck had a little bit of an issue in its first build. We built the truck, we got it all together, and it wouldn't start. We went through every part, everything was connected, we just couldn't get it to start. Oh, sorry about that. Let me move me... I'll move myself up there. There we go. So we built the truck. When we went to start it, it would try to start, but then it wouldn't start. Oh, let me leave the gauge on there. We went through all the parts and everything seemed to be connected. So then what we did next is we tore, or actually then what we did is we went and we bought emergency gas because I thought, well, maybe it's out of gas. And so we put the emergency gas in, but that didn't fix the problem. So then we tore every part off the truck and just started from scratch and rebuilt it a second time. And on the second time, it worked. So I think I probably, I don't know, didn't get something connected right, but then it's been like that ever since. So I'm not sure what I did to it. I'm waiting to see if it's just will start to go down. That's why I never shut it off. I just let the truck run because I'm trying to waste all the gas in it just to see what happens. Okay, cool. Well, again, there was something, the build on the truck went wrong. So I don't know what it was. Like I said, we literally went through every part and I think checked them all. Oh yeah, and then the hood disappeared at one point. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. We just went and bought another one. But again, I might have flung it because we were taking all the parts off and just flinging them about the yard. Still don't know where that hood went though. Well, it's all on the stream. I don't know if it's worth, it might be just an edge case that will never happen to anybody else. I'm not overly concerned about it. Gas seems to use slow enough that it's not that big of a deal. And honestly, okay, yeah, we lost a hood somewhere when we were tearing all the stuff off the truck to rebuild it. The hood went somewhere. I have no idea. So we just went and bought another hood. Let's see, we need to go down here. Are you open? You're still open. How many hot dogs do you need? You need them all. How much inventory space do we have? I'm at 28 is what. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh, no criticisms, my friend. Just like to report what I see. If it can help, cool. 87. So let's get 87, 97. Alright, good enough. And then what we'll do... Oh, for sure, for sure. There's no such thing as... No such thing as a bug-free game. Like, one of my favorite quotes from game dev is... Two of them. It's like... Games are never done. They're just released or not released. And they're never bug-free, you know, it's just at some point you have to release it. What we got here? Truck, trunk. Ooh, I like that steering wheel. Which one is that one? That's the SUV one? Yeah. The SUV one's nice looking. There we go. Still at 94. Is that 93? 90. All right, cool. We can give him 10 more hot dogs. That dude bought 4 hot dogs. I like that guy. That sounds about right. If I were gonna eat hot dogs, 4 hot dogs sounds about right. All right. Good to go there. Okay, I think we need to get ourselves home and sleep. Because not having the sprint is really starting to be annoying. Ooh, we overcooked that a little bit. Did we lose any parts? Doesn't look like it. Typos are rough. They're hard to find. There's one in Star Wars: The Old Republic. There's a bunch of missions, slicing mission, archaeology missions, and stuff like that. And you can sell the items, but one of the ones is the slicing mission. Since release, it's had 3 S's in it. So it says mission, but it's mission with 3 S's. And it's been that way ever since launch, as far as I know. Apologies, sir. Okay, I'm gonna let you go by. You go ahead. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, no, no! Dude! Hey! Come back! Stop! Pushing my trailer? He was trying to steal it. Thief. Alright, we'll leave it right there for right now. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, I don't know where this trailer's gonna go. There we go. Can I push it away? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. I did have somebody the other day basically ran into us, but I couldn't get him to break free. Let's put that right there. Let me hit my... I think it might not be too late. I've got a replay buffer. Hopefully my replay buffer will catch it. Alright, let's put this one... How about... no, I don't want to put it way over there. Let's put it... That looks good enough. There we go. Alright. Now a car shouldn't run into it. Park the truck over here. Alright, I'm gonna move myself back down there. Alright, before we do anything else, let's take care of our health here a little bit. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, we were pretty tired. We ran ourselves all the way down. All right, after a good sleep, you want to wake up to a healthy breakfast of soup. There we go. We'll eat some soup. We have... All right, let's see. What do we have in here? I thought we had a desk. Do we have a desk? Computer desk. Okay, what else do we have in here? A basic monitor and a chair. Basic monitor, chair. Alright. Gaming PC. Oh, that would probably help, huh? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Does this do anything? Can I use it? E to turn on. Okay. Let's put our monitor in here. And we should have somewhere stored away a keyboard and mouse. There we go. Rotation, 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 rotation. I'm not left-handed. Rotate, 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 rotate. Well, I guess we'll put it there. Oh, you can actually... Let's see, turn on... So you can actually look up real stuff? Okay. Oh, does the chair have to be in a certain spot for this to all work? Oh, there we go. I see it. It snapped on. I could feel it. Alright, well that's something we'll play with off stream then, just to make sure we don't do anything silly. Okay. We have some unloading to do here. What did we get? We got an engine. Okay, SUV engine. We'll put... tend to put our SUV parts back there. Welcome back, welcome back. SUV. Okay, cool. I'll play with that off stream then. That's definitely an SUV part there. Yep. All right, let's get up in here. What do we got? Hatchback. There we go. What are you? Hatchback. Van. We'll put the van over there. We've got a sedan transmission. That's an engine. It's not a sedan. All right, let's throw that over there. Whee! All right. We have upset the physics. So we'll just push ourselves back over. Threw a steering wheel over here. All right, let's put this back over here. Oh, very nice. All right, this is our van parts. What's this one? Hatchback engine. That over there. All right, let's go get this pushed back over. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, there we go. Don't hit my trailer. There we go. Yeah, we collected a lot of stuff. If you want to add to my wish list quality of life, make this trailer a dump trailer so I can just pull up to my property and hit a button and dump it all out on the ground. How about that for a feature? Not sure if anybody else would want that, but we kind of go in the extreme here. We went and grabbed more stuff than we know what to do with here. On the flip side, you know, speaking from a, not from a player, but from a design standpoint, if you make everything too automated, then it gets boring, so. Uh-oh, we need to move ourselves back. Let's see if we can move ourselves back. What are we stuck on? I think we're stuck on the car. Okay, let's move ourselves. There we go. That's not too bad of a spot. Whee! Alright, let's slide ourselves back over here. There we go. That's not a bad spot. What a mess we're making. All the neighbors are gonna complain. You'll be like, he never cleans up his yard. There's crap all over the place. His uncle disappeared. No one knows what's going on. Oh, there we go. Throw that out there. Throw that. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this trailer. Oops. Uh-oh, I fell out. It's not moving. That looks like it's gonna stay. Yeah, so you guys probably know it, but the way the physics collision works is if you run into the inside walls of the trailer, you can push the trailer from inside the trailer. So it's just a little taking advantage of a system that I'm using there. All right, hatchback. What do we got here? Hatchback. I think when I first started playing, let's see, let's put coupe stuff back there. That's one of the first things I did was jump on the back of a truck and just ride around. All right, this one I think we need to move. Can we move these? Oh, furniture mover probably, right? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, there we go. That'll make it easier to get around. What do we got? Van. This is our van. SUV. Van. About threw it over the fence there. Did you see that? All right, sports car stuff. We're gonna throw that in here. Coupe. SUV. Sedan. Wee hatchback. No. That one's the van. Ooh, another sports car part. I'll throw that in there. Hatchback. 2 sports car hoods. Sedan. Sedan. Boop, doop, doop, boop, boop. Truck. Truck. All right, we'll put our truck stuff back here. Yeah, the doors have seen some better days for sure, but we can fix them. Oh, nice! If you want to find it, yeah, just search for Fishton on Steam. I also have a link in the description down below to the Steam website. Yeah, isn't Steam running like a simulator sale or something right now, I believe? Are you in that sale? But yeah, there's a link down in the chat or down in the description if you want to find more information about the game. Absolutely. Highly recommend it. If you like making cars anyway. Hatchback hood. We got a lot of hatchback parts. Truck. Not a lot of truck parts. Bundle. Van steering wheel. Sedan. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing the Halloween updates. If these that are interested, Amp Revamp is scheduled a streamathon for that weekend. If you want to go 16 different people playing both Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton. Let's see. Hitches. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, it's going to be fun. There we go. Sedan. More sports car parts. We have more hatchback dashes than we know what to do with. Not a lot of ignitions. Truck bumper. Nancy's trying to get us to 40. I do like her ambition. Let's see, that didn't quite make it in there. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. All right, let's see. We're almost done. We just threw an engine in the road, but what's that? Coupe. All right. What do we got here? Sedan. And a van.
Ouchers.
A van. Oh, and a hatchback bumper. Okay. Well, before we do another round of parts collection, let's see if we can build us out a hatchback here. What do we got? Passenger door. Absolutely, we are signed up for all 3 days. 1 day of Fishton, 2 days of yard sale. Driver's seat. We have a SUV sports car. Ooh, that's a sports car. Let's pull that one out. Keep it in there. We got van, SUV, truck, van, truck. All right, lots of truck parts. Lots of truck steering wheels anyway. Go. Let's see. Driver door. Do we have anything else inside? Let's put the dash in. Go. I don't think we have an engine for it. Trunk. Actually, I think that's one that we bought. Let's keep a hold of that. That's for our car. Oh, there is an engine. Do we want to keep a hold of the engine or not? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Okay, this stuff over here we'll kind of keep for our hatchback that we built. There we go. Driver's seat. Passenger seat. Driver's seat. Okay. We didn't put a passenger seat in ours, so keep that. Got lots of dashes. Alright, there's a crappy trunk. Let's put that on there. Alright. Anything else we want to put on here? Passenger door, we don't need. Driver door, we need that. No worries, Snow. Most don't actually use it, so. Alright, let's see. We don't have a lot of undercarriage stuff. Might as well put the engine in, I guess. Alright, anything else we want to put in there? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and clean up anything we see that's an issue. Done. Door. Door looks good. Okay, so right now it's worth 1,500, but what we'll do is we will go ahead and put a coat of primer on it. Do we have a grill? Yeah, we're keeping that for ours. No extra grills. I might pull that passenger door off. Gotta go see. Did we save one for our car? Ah, we can always just buy another one. Alright. Let's see. Grills. Okay, we have a couple of these grills. Let's go ahead and just slap one of them on. It's not the right one, but... anything else that we can throw on there? Not that we have a lot of extras of. Alright, let's go ahead and primer up that. Beautiful. Alright, vehicle 1 sold. Let's go find us something else. Alright, what do we got over here? That's a truck. We don't have a lot of truck parts. Alright, we're just going to sell that one. Alright, let's run down the road. Let's see what we got back here. Ooh, we got a van. We haven't built a van before. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Oh, that's my stuff. Never mind. Alright, van parts. What do we have? Van passenger door. Passenger seat. Driver's seat. Can't move too far away. Here we go. Oh, nice. All right. Back left door. And then what else do we got? We have a back right door, back left door. Don't need another one of those. It's truck parts. Passenger door. Let's put that on. Move van driver door. That's still a passenger door. I grabbed the wrong door. There's the driver door. Almost looks like the mystery machine, especially with the rusty spots. Usually that stands for thank you. Most of the time. Electric. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other extra parts we just want to get rid of? I don't think so. Alright, let's clean this beast up. Hehehe. Alright, looks pretty good. Alright. Let's see how much it's worth right now. We're going to leave it on the lift for right now. 1,600, not bad. We'll leave it on the lift for right now because we're about to go do another parts run. So hopefully we'll grab some more parts and then we'll have to wait for the new car bodies to spawn. I feel like I put on a door weird. Yeah, that door's fine. Is that a known thing? The door's crooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have upset our van. Can I push it? There we go. Think that'll work? There we go. See, you just have to muscle it up a little bit. All is good. Is there like a durability issue with this or anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Slap it on there again. I think it's just a misalignment. Yeah, it's just the graphic, the model's not lining up at the bottom there. So it's sticking up too tall a little bit. Not a big deal. Oh, it's damaged? Okay, cool. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. We always appreciate tips. Alright, what's this? Put this over there. Perfect, perfect. Thank you guys. Appreciate the tips. Okay, the van is in decent shape. What do we have here? SUV, hatchback. Do we have a van steering wheel? Truck. We do. Did I forgot to? I might have forgot to tie the seats down. Let's do this. G. F. I think I might have forgot to hook them down. Yep. All right. Let's get this fixed first. Oops. I took the door off. Okay. Attach. There we go. And now we will attach this. And then we'll fix our seat issues we have here. Alright, let's just move this up. Actually, did we attach that seat? Yeah. There we go. Nope, just have to open it. As long as you open your doors, you can get to it still. All right. 30 likes. Lord Fish, Queen Fish, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's do a... I say we rave right before the fishes leave. So we'll do an honorary 30 likes / thank you fishes for an amazing game. Rave. Let's get the chickens going. Let's get that up there. Turn on the audio. All right. Let's get the music going. Spam 'em if you got 'em, my friends. Oops, sorry. I need to start the next song. Hold on. Got to reload a page. There we go. Come on, Emily. 2, 3, 4. It's like a bongo. Dread, good to see you. Jamie, how you doing? Queen Fish, Lord Fish, have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's mix it up a little bit. And Joe's. Z in the chat. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go back down there. Okay, let's see. We are at 9,400. Let's get some sleep. Let's take a quick break, and we will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Have a good night, Victus. We will catch you later. All right. We've got the van. Do we have a new spawn yet? We don't have one over there, so I think we'll go ahead and get ready for our next collection run. How close did we get? Close enough. There we go. I don't see new parts there, so let's continue. Uh-oh, might not be a good idea to go through there. Not with the big trailer. Let's keep it on the road. I think that'll be safer. Alright, no new cars have spawned in there. Alright, here we go. Let the collection begin. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll make a round around town. We're going to want to hit our two high-end spots, which is the pizza tower and the mansion. See if we can pick up some more stuff. We want to keep our eyes open for a guy named Scavenger Joe, I think, because I think he sells sports car parts. And at this point, we'll buy parts if we need to. I'm not really bothering with these. They're only worth $21. I suppose they probably add up. You know what? 5 of them are worth 100, I guess. It's just something else we have to unload. But they don't take up any space, so why not? Let's grab them, see if it makes a difference. Can we pick up the boxes? Can. Do we get money for recycling this? I don't know. Like I'm playing basketball. Chocolate bar, trash and food. Alright. Don't think we need anything else back there. Alright, let's rock and roll. So now we'll just kind of keep our eyes open for stuff as we work our way towards the mansion. Van transmission. We can use that. So what we'll try to do is we'll just try to get as many parts onto the van until we see more of the vehicle chassis spawn. Once we get more chassis, then what we'll do is we'll just sell the van at whatever condition it happens to be in, and then build the next one. We did an experiment last night where I think we sold a part directly, like an ignition or something, and if you just recycle it, it's worth like $8. But I think when we put it on the vehicle, even the wrong vehicle, I think it was worth like 40, something like that. So even bolting the wrong pieces onto a vehicle and selling it that way is more lucrative as far as the money goes. I believe I was told that the price you get in the recycle is just basically its metal value. It's not like you're selling the part, you're just recycling it for its metal. And so maybe they're not all that extreme, but given that an ignition is a small item, holy cow. How many steering wheels are here? A lot. Oh, look at that. That spawned while we were working. That's kind of cool. Bonus items. Slam dunk. Oops, there we go. Alright, any more stuff? Would you look at that? I have no idea if these are worth anything. Is there a recycle bin around here? Could test it. There's one at the mansion. You might grab one of those and test it, see if it makes a difference. That's just trash. Alright, there's a lot of stuff over here. Alright, let's move the truck closer. Uh-oh. Somebody missed some layups there. Did you see that? Some of this stuff got a little bit crazy. Alright. A lot of body parts. Did that go in? Yeah.
Why, are you new in town?
A little bit. I've lived here for 10
Why,
hours.
are you new in town? Why, are you new in town?
I don't think he listened to us. Alright, I think we're good there. Now, can we get this around the back of the barn? I think so. Should be enough room back here, yeah. Now, there's a whole farming thing here that we haven't even messed around with yet. Be careful. Take care of yourself. Hope you get to feeling better. That's just a chair. Alright, well, we're leaving the chair there. I don't want the chair. Alright, let's go see if anything spawned here. Hey Snow, welcome back. We usually run anywhere between 4 and 6 hours is our norm. Sometimes we go farther, but we rarely stream for less than 4. No worries, Jamie. Okay, let's grab this. And I want to go see, do we get anything for recycling these boxes? Doesn't look like it. Okay, do we get anything, can we do anything with them? Or are they just decoration? Let's say they're just decoration. Alright, nothing on the roof. Nothing in the yard. But so yeah, we regularly stream for usually 4 to 6 is our norm per stream. Passenger side. A monitor. Oop, I see an engine in there. I don't feel I can get anything done playing less than 4 hours. What do we got here? Truck engine. Yeah, you sometimes have to listen to your own body over what the doctors will always say. Find the balance anyway. Okay, well, we didn't get any new yard spawns. That's what we were really hoping for here. But we still got the room spawn. That's good. Alright. Let's check the other room, see if there's any parts in it. I see a dashboard. Anything else? Oops. Okay. I don't think I necessarily want to haul all the rocks out of here. So we'll just grab the parts and go. I think I'm leaning the wrong way. There we go. Let's straighten up a little bit. Because that will have ramifications on your back after a while. You're not sitting straight. Alright. On to the next. I think I got the trailer stuck. There we go. Alright, is there anything back here? I don't think so. Oh, there we go, that's nice. Alright, then we've got... I see some more stuff over there as well. Oh, that's right. You had to reset, right? Yeah, you'd mentioned that. Well, there you go. If nothing else, I find I've had many of lost save, if you will, that you learn the tips and tricks the second time is more efficient. Still sucks though. Actually not as good as I had hoped. Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't lose a bunch of stuff. What was that? Mostly rocks. I guess they're rocks. It's just called scrap. I've definitely had games where, especially with achievements. Oh, very cool. Enjoy. I've had games where it's like when I was chasing an achievement and something got bugged, and it's like I had to start over. I just couldn't do it. I'm just like, nope. Guess I'm not getting that achievement. All right, where are we? All right, let's go down to the pizza tower after we check this section here. That's looking promising back in there. Come on. There we go. Got missed. We missed with the trailer hitch, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but it might be laying underneath there. I'll have to go look later. Books are one of my favorites. If I were going to do like a challenge run in yard sale, I would do something like only books or something like that, right? Alright, engine. What do we got? Coupe. I believe I'm blocking traffic. Don't think they like the parking of my trailer. Alright, well, I don't see a trailer hitch laying on the ground, so I don't think we dropped it. So we missed the wheel. What if we put the rocks in the back of the truck? Let's try that. I'm just curious of what it will do. Will we lose them? Will they come flying out? We drive too erratically? Obviously the trailer has a much higher sides. It can hold everything. Although with the medium trailer, we have had stuff fall out of it before. Like we took a corner too fast and it got all erratic and stuff went flying. With this trailer though, this trailer's huge. Yeah, for sure, right? I agree. Like, you could do all games, you could do all stuffed animals like you said. Let's see, other things I think there's enough of in the game to specialize in. I guess you could do furniture and appliances. Yeah, it could be interesting. All right, we're going again. So we'll check the tower down here as a spawn point. I don't know if we have to reopen the hot dog stand every day. We might. No, it's still open, but I'm sure he's probably out of hot dogs. Yep, 0. How many inventory space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10. Oh, all TVs would be pretty good. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. Okay, I think we've sold enough hot dogs now that we're actually making profit. There we go. Alright, back to work. Back to work. What do we got? Truck engine. SUV transmission. Woo, that flung all over the place. There we go. Truck transmission. There we go. Oops. Truck hood. Boink. That's usually a nice good sign that maybe it's time to take a break. I agree. Alright, let them keep working. Uh-oh. Do a rock on the ground. Oops. Nope. Close that back up. Is it G? F. There we go. V. Do. There we go. All right. Well, we didn't see that Scavenger Joe cart. We need to find that. Maybe we should do some laps around town in the hatchback because it's quicker. And just go looking. Oops, got a little crazy there. My bad. Apologies, drivers. Ooh. I see stuff. Oh, look at all this stuff. All right. I got frames. Okay, I think we can just... Yeah, let's go down this dirt road. That way we can get the trailer closer to the stuff. The less we have to run back and forth, the more efficient we are. Whoop, that's not the dirt road. That's just a driveway. What's going on with that? Oh, he's hauling a couch. Look at that. It's like, what's going on with his truck? There we go. Alright, so we'll grab what we can here, and then I think we'll go home. Unload everything, and then see where we're at. Piles of scrap. I guess at 20 bucks a piece. I don't know, is it worth it? You start to do the calculation of how long it takes to gather and sell versus how much we make off of it. I don't know. Also, we might be making a mistake by putting it in the back of the truck, but we're also kind of having fun with experimenting with the mechanics. We get home and it's all falling out. We've left scrap all over the town, so be it. Okay, so what do we got? We got a pile of stuff over there. I guess where we'll go next. Oh, you can hit the wolf. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, we turned the wolf into... What did we turn him into? Raw meat? Well, there you go. Alright, we are trailer stuck, though. Oh, nice. Why are we stuck? Alright, let's pick this stuff up. I can't imagine it's what's blocking us, but you never quite know. Alright, so I think the collision box either on the trailer or the truck. It's on the trailer. We're almost through. I can feel it. Look at the squat of our truck, though. Look how much weight's in the back. Alright, let's unhitch again. I think we've overloaded the truck, I think. Look at the back of the truck. And it doesn't want to move. Okay, so there's a recycle bin, it looks like, over there. Let's let's go doing a test here. Alright, we'll just leave that. I think we've overloaded the back of the truck here. It shifts to second and it doesn't have the torque to pull. And then so you add a trailer to that and it's just a mess. Alright, another reason not to put crap in the back of your truck, I guess. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Look at the angle that it's sitting at. Nope. I was really hoping I could get enough speed to just let the stuff fall out the back, but... Okay, fine. That person just hit our car. At least I hope that's what... Do we have a flat tire, maybe? Is that a possibility? Let's see. Can't tell. I don't know if there's a visual. 80% durability. 80%. 80%. No, I think we're okay there. I hope that it's because we overloaded the back. I really hope that's a mechanic. Because if it is, that's pretty cool. That we put too much scrap in the back of our truck. If it's not that, our truck's got issues. And we're gonna have to play around with it, but there's a lot of this in here, so. Can't tell if the squat's gotten better or not. The suspension moves when we take a rock out, so. You have a vehicle with issues. This truck has been, we'll call it problematic since we built it. But isn't that what makes it endearing? Still not sure what's up with the gas gauge. It's still messed up. Okay, no, it's leveling out. I think it is the weight. It's the weight of all this scrap sitting in the back of the truck has caused it to be undrivable. That's pretty funny. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get anything else to fall out. There we go. Alright, well, note to self, put the scrap in the... Put the scrap in the trailer, not the truck. I apologize for whoever's lawn this is as we're leaving skid marks. All right, well that is really awesome actually. I am impressed. That is a minor detail that I would not have thought would have gotten into the game. The actual payload capacity of the bed of the truck has a limit. And we found it. And I should have counted the rocks that we took out of it, but... Well done, fishes. Well done. You may or may not ever hear this comment, but I'm gonna give you a blue chicken. Did it fall out? Okay. What, somewhere along the way? I don't remember which way I came from. Yeah, I didn't have high hopes that it was going to stay in there, actually. All right, we have... Oh, way back there, okay. We have enough parts now. If we can find some good chassis, I think we could put together 10 grand worth of cars. And then we'll have to decide if we're going to spend money and buy some property, save it, buy businesses. I think you can buy some of the businesses. Ooh, this has been a good spot. I think it's because we haven't cleaned it out. Like in our first run through town, we cleaned everything out. And this one we didn't do, so now we're getting the benefits of the whole stream's worth of crap accumulating. So this has been really good for us. Rock. Oh, I don't think it was over here. Must have been on the other side. That's a different recycle bin. Well, at some point we'll find it again and we'll pick it up. I thought it was over there. I'm not sure. We'll find it at some other points. All right, we've yet to do this, so let's give it a try. Oops. 5. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a pleasant surprise, actually. Gaming oftentimes is about those little details that really probably don't matter, but when you discover them, it's awesome. Okay, it's getting late enough. I think we're probably getting close to getting home here. Yep, just around the corner here. So we made the whole loop again. Let's get this truck home. It pulls okay, even with the... You can see the physics acting on the trailer. Trailer's got a jiggle to it. Okay. Probably. We haven't run across one yet, so I'd like to get one. Like, even if I have to put it in the tire shop. I don't think we've seen one yet, though. What do we got over here? Another hatchback. Is it SUV? We leave the lights on? They don't look like they're on. Well, another goofy thing about this truck, the light key isn't working. Can they be broken? Do I have to fix them? Press R to repair. Oh, there we go. Grill headlights. 9%. Truck. Driver door. Holy cow. We've been working this truck to death, evidently. Okay. Let's see, what is it? G and F. Don't know. Worry about it later. It's daytime anyway. Alright, let's not let this roll into the street. Look at it bounce. It is not happy. There's a lot of stuff in here, yeah. I don't know if you were in the chat when we were talking earlier. I made the suggestion that make it a dump bed where I could just walk up and dump all this into a pile on the ground. That would be nice. But this isn't horrible either, honestly. Alright, so I think what we'll do here is let's get this unloaded. We'll park the trailer. And then we will probably take a quick break. Then what we'll do is we'll just start building vehicles. And then we'll see how much money we can make. And then we probably take a tour of the town and just see what is available to us. Because I know you can buy gas stations, different things like that. It could get a little crazy. But I think, Lisa, you might know actually. Can you, or have you gotten to the point where you can buy businesses and stuff? We've got the hot dog cart, but like I know there's a gas station that's for sale. Do you have to like buy them and then load them full of stuff, or I know nothing about that component. So we might go do some exploring with that. If nothing else, if we have enough money, what we might do... Okay. What we might do is a little bit of save scumming, right? Where we'll... If we make enough money, we'll just go and buy a place and just see what it is. Then we'll load and buy something else. See what it is. Just to kind of check it out. Yeah, as a gamer, the arcade makes a lot of sense, right? Okay, I think this is working better as far as unloading. Not moving myself, but I seem to have enough reach to get to all the parts. So we just make a pile. Like it's pulling them all the way to us, which is good. So we can make this work. I am the dump feature. I think, yeah, I remember him saying that. I don't know what that is either. That seems pretty end game high end, honestly, from the sounds of it to me. Like something I'm not going to be able to afford quite yet. Got a lot of rocks. Look at all the rocks in here. Also, they tend to settle, I think, and then slide to the front for whatever reason. Wow, that's a lot of parts. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that sounds expensive, I agree. I hope the stuff isn't falling through the ground, because that would suck. I don't think it is. I think we got quite a pile going over there. Oops. Slide that over. There we go. Alright, this is mostly rocks, so let's see how many of these we can just toss over this side, because that's where they're going to recycle to anyway. Beautiful. All right, we are empty. I can't see. Where is... Oh, we got flipped around. Okay, we want to put this... No, that's backwards. I think. No, that's right. Never mind. Put you there. Oh, not too crazy, not too crazy. Whoa, 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 that's fast enough, that's fast enough.
Ouchers.
Alright, stop moving. Alright, hopefully that'll sit there. I think it's down one more. I usually parked it right there, I think. Alright, well, that is our mess that we made. But our guy is tired. Let's go ahead and get some rest. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Let's get something to eat. And we're even going to go... Actually, we'll unload. Let's move our stuff first. Then we'll go take a shower. That feels like it would make more sense. What do we got? Coupe engine. Couple of those. Hatchback. I think this is all hatchback stuff over here. Actually, that's sedan parts. That's coupe. There we go. I think we just flung something there. Okay, what are you? Stand door. Truck engine. Alright, so I don't think these are anything besides decoration. A couple of truck engines. Maybe we will build another truck if our truck keeps giving us weird problems. SUV. Doesn't like us walking on top of the pile of stuff. That freaks it out a little bit. Sedan. More sedan parts. What else do we got in here? Oh, we're getting a lot of hatchback parts. Maybe we will build another hatchback. I think we have a hatchback over there that we could claim. SUV. More hatchback parts. Oops, I threw that one at the truck. Coupe. Getting a lot of SUV parts. So maybe if we get lucky, find an SUV body, could actually build one. Coupe. Or SUV. And that's SUV. Hatchback. I think the neighbors like this. I think they'd be annoyed. What did you find? The scavenger guy? Alright, we got some van parts. That's gonna help. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look. We have more hatchback dashboards we know what to do with. Truck hood. Music tension feels like it's building. Set sedan. Starting to be able to identify some of the parts just by the look of them. Especially the grills. The grills are starting to be a little bit identifiable. Oh, might have thrown that one through the floor. Holy cow. I don't know what just happened there. We definitely have more hatchback dashes than we know what to do with. Trailer hitch. Interesting. I wonder, is this just the physics? I think it's just the physics. To check here, we'll do an experiment with the dashboards for the hatchback. So we have so many of them. But like, I don't think the parts bins allow or turn collision off. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think they do. Hitch. Rocks are causing a little bit of issue. big old ignition and a little ignition. Go. Alright, I think we might stop getting the rocks. I think scrap's an early game. It's kind of nice, but I'm not sure if the time to collect, the time to sort, the time to recycle is really worth it. I mean, again, they're actually, what's that? Oh, they're not all the same price. I thought they were all $21. 21, 11.75. All right. I mean, if you need like $100 or something, maybe. But yeah, I agree with you. I think this is, we're gonna eliminate the scrap from our collection process. I mean, we're gonna sell them now. They're laying on the ground. I'm not gonna leave them there, so I'm kind of committed at this point, but yeah, this is, I mean, we've made probably, I don't know, $800 to $1,000 doing it, but the amount of time is, not really worth it. But you know what? Money's money. We'll take it. Ding. It's a happy sound, though. Yeehaw, moving scrap. We are a scrap peddler. I don't know. I have not gotten that far yet. There we go. Okay. I think our yard is clean. So I'm gonna try something here. Let's just throw No, I don't think they do anything special in here. They do fall through each other, but I think the same thing happens out here. Let's put one here. Yeah. Nothing special, but if you did get really organized, you could have, if you had enough space, you could have quite a sorting system here. Okay. Let's see what we got we can put on the van. The van has seats. It's missing a right rear door. And driver door. Anything else? Passenger door. We already have one of those. Transmission will be new. I don't think we put one of those in. We might have. Let's see. Driver door. Passenger door. Passenger door. Back left, I think we already have. Yep. Alright, let's check to see if we have a transmission in this. We do not. Couple of truck engines. Let's throw a truck engine in it. Alright, anything we're sitting on a ton of. Couple of coupe hoods. It's goofy looking. What do we have on the inside? Anything? We don't have a dash. Well, we have more hatchback dashes than we know what to do with. So we'll just toss one of those in. Alright, I think... Let's see, is it G... FG. Alright, we're gonna call that good enough. Let's sell it. Somebody, that's a project for somebody. Alright, let's go see what's over here. What do we got? We have a hatch. Got a lot of hatch parts, so let's go ahead and tow this over and build ourselves a hatchback here. No motor. Couple of axles, doors, seats. All right. Driver's seat. Passenger seat. Alright, let's see. Front axle. It's got to be the rear. It's a hood. Dashboard. A grill. Passenger door. Trunk. More scrap. Dunk it. Whoosh. Another dash, another dash. Driver door. Driver's seat. Let's see. Driver's seat. Dashboard. If anybody has a hatchback and would like a dashboard, you come let me know. Alright, front axle. Front axle. Driver door. Driver's seat. Driver's seat. Driver's seat. Driver's seat. Another grill. What are you? What a surprise, a driver's seat. Alright, let's put you over here. Hey, another dashboard. Driver door, that's good enough. Okay, we got some parts. Let's get busy. Their body rest, don't see any. Dashboard. Let's see. Do I have any? What does a hatchback steering wheel look like? That's a coupe. SUV. SUV. Coupe. Truck. All right, well, we have, I'm going to say more truck steering wheels we know what to do with. So this one's getting a truck steering wheel. Uh-oh. I believe we tossed our wrench. And I don't think I have a spare. It's like, why can't I attach this? Because I threw it somewhere. Don't see it in there. How long ago did we toss our wrench somewhere? Let's look under the car. There it is. There we go. Alright, it's kind of like a... Oh, our steering wheel fell out as well because we didn't attach it. Alright, let's try this again. bet you I hit E instead of... I don't know why we had two dashboards over there, but... Add it to our dashboard collection. Okay, we have one underbody. Everything else is body parts. So let's go ahead and get these on. Passenger door. And driver door. What do we got here? Oh, there's what I did. So when I'm holding the wrench, if I drop this, it also drops the wrench. Okay. We have learned. We've learned things. All right. Let's get the grinder. Fix some stuff. Good to go. That's good. Everything looks nice. Let's get a nice coat of primer. And it is ready for somebody's project. $17.99. Now what's it worth all painted up? $18.19. $17.99 to... I didn't make a huge difference, but... we got... Did we put a truck motor in it? I don't think we did. Oh, we put a truck motor in the van. Okay. Sold! Alright. Let's make a run down the road here and see what we got over here. We have a coupe, I think. We will take that. Woo! Look at all these parts. Alright, we need to move. We need to come over. Oh, no. I did that before. I forget that it teleports me. And so I'm like, holy cow, now that car is moved, look at all the parts that showed up. Alright. We'll take this with us. Alright, let's see what we got. SUV. What's the coupe look like? Is it that one? It is. Alright, coupe. Here we go. Let's see what we have. We have a hood. We have a dashboard. We have an engine. We have another steering wheel all the way over here for some reason. Oh, we forgot to put the hatchback axle in. It wasn't in our pile. That's all right. Let's see. Rear diff. Front axle. Let's see. Driver's side seat. Passenger side seat. Engine. Need to jump over the engine evidently. There we go. Grill. I think that's most of a build here. All right, do we have an ignition? Sedan, coupe. Actually, outside of maybe tires here, I think this one's going to be pretty complete, actually. Question is, if you go take it to the tire shop and put wheels on it, would the cost of the wheels be more than the new price you would get for it? I think we'll test that. Why not? Even if we lose a little money, be a good piece of information to know. Ooh, I don't think we have a trunk. Hood. We have another hood. Alright. Let's get it up on the lift. Alright, front axle and the rear axle. Anything else goes underneath? I don't think so. We're really just missing the trunk and wheels, I think. We had doors. Where did the doors go? Does the lift miss up the doors? Maybe if you lay them near to the lift. I feel like it might have messed them up. Because we had both doors laying next to the car. And maybe when we use the lift, that's causing a problem. So let's be careful when we lay our parts next to the lift. Because yeah, we had both doors laying on the ground. And they are now gone. So. Alright, well here's a driver door, so we'll grab that one. Sedan trunk. Oh, there's a coupe trunk. We need that too. Alright. Alright, it's a little bit of a long run, but what do we got there? Another coupe. Would have preferred a sedan. We have a lot of sedan parts. Alright, this is a long shot, but we'll run down here and just look for a door. Passenger side sedan. Passenger sedan. Alright, well, nothing going. We'll come back to those later. But yeah, I definitely... I can go back and check the video, but... we definitely had doors laying on both sides of the lift. And then we lifted the car up, and they are now gone. As a matter of fact, I am just curious enough that I'm going to go back in the stream and take a look. See if we can find when that happened. Okay, they're not there. That's me looking for them. Okay, that's the motor. Maybe not. Okay, there's the hood. There's the seat. Am I just misremembering? Okay, maybe I'm the one that's... hold on, let's go back further. Ignition, hood. Okay, there's me pulling the hoods out. Okay, I moved the motor. We got a grill. Okay. Yeah, there's a door right there. Have I not grabbed that yet? I'm digging it out. Okay, I'm getting an ignition. It's fine. Put the grill on. Okay, no, maybe... I thought I laid out two doors. Maybe it was the... okay, yeah, there's a door right there, dude. Pick it up. Okay, well, is that door still there, then? I see a door. There it is. Okay, I didn't lose my door. No, that's the door we found over there. Still missing a door. Oh, no, never mind. I put the door on. Jeez. Losing my mind. Okay. Ah! Alright. We can use that trunk. We don't need that door. Okay. Problem solved. Everything's working as intended. Call that user error. Let's go ahead and grab this trunk. Alright, that's relatively complete. Okay, so the coupe trunk is 8. Does this affect the price? $24.84. And then if we hammer this trunk together. $24.84. Okay, it didn't really affect the price. Still, we want to do good quality work. How far away can we paint? Nice. All right, that's in pretty good shape, actually. All right, so here's the test we're going to do. It is a 2714. Let me make a note to myself here. 2714. And we might end up losing money on what I'm about to do, but that's okay. It's for science. So we're going to tow this over to the tire place. So now it's here. So $15,692. $100 a wheel. So it's $400. So we're selling this for $2,700 without wheels. So it has to get to 3114 for this to have been a good idea. So we shall find out. Because we just dropped $400 on wheels. Nice! Nice work, Dread. When do you have your next, like, show or whatever you're doing? Awesome, awesome. All right, here's the test. 8930, 3114. So we made 50 bucks. So by buying the wheels, putting them on, 27, 29, 30, 3114 is what we needed to sell it for. And it's worth 3164. So it's an extra 50 bucks. So 25 bucks a wheel. So we can sell it for... No, we made 50 bucks. So 25 bucks for every 2 wheels, essentially. But still, we made money. Is it worth it? Probably not, but... All right, let's sell it. Sold and sold. And now we have to run home. Alright, we'll check the hot dog stand, I guess, while we're here. It's got to be empty by now, right? Yep. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, my kids' elementary schools and would always do those kind of things. It is one of the things that kind of miss about them being younger. Come on. Let us into the menu. There we go. All right. Let's get home. Anything good in here? Truck parts, SUV parts. Yeah, that sounds cool. So it's just like employees and your families come and have a good time type of thing. All right, where's this? Ooh, we should be checking this area as well. That sounds really cool. Well, we don't have a lot of parts on our hot hatch here. Not a whole lot to repair, I think, on it. Okay, let's find us another project car. No car over there. Well, speaking of doors, oh, I remember we threw that one over there on accident. There we go. Alright, let's go check the little junk place over here. I think it's another coop. Yeah, it's another coop. I don't know how many coop parts. That sucks. It's not fun to have. I think it did just charge me to tow it to the thing I can't tow it to. Let's check that again. 18,485. It did. Alright, well, don't select that. Alright. Well, let's just throw whatever we have at this, and we'll sell this one off cheap. Probably not even going to bother putting wheels on it. So whatever parts we have, we'll project car this one out and sell it to some kid who's looking to start their first project. Project grill. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they charged me to tow it to a place I shouldn't have towed it to, so that one's on me. I did go in. So I will take the blame on mine. Alright, let's see, what do we got left? We have a transmission. We have a differential. Alright, let's go ahead and... Absolutely, Dread. Have a wonderful day. Should be back in Stardew tomorrow. That's the plan. I got a bunch of front axles. See you, Dread. Have a good night. Transmission in it. So now some kid just needs to buy this, put a motor in it, and he'll have a nice little project car. We'll even do some body work for him. Needs to acquire a trunk. All right. There you go. Sell this to a budding... Oh, let's paint the grill. There we go. Alright, this one's ready to be sold. 2,500. Alright, it's 21,000. We still have a lot of parts. We just need some more bodies. Okay, let's do this. I want to go and figure out... we need to find a body. I want to do an experiment that says... Actually, no, we can figure this out. We've got our truck, and our truck should be in pretty good shape, right? Durability. Sedan hitch. Our lights still aren't working. Okay, let's do this. Because they're on. So let's... Okay, they're off now. There, now they're working again. Alright, the old turn it off and back on again. Okay, so the experiment I want to do is how much could we sell our truck for? It's 4,183. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and sleep, take a quick break. We're going to come back and I want to see the feasibility of just buying all new parts and seeing how much we would actually make. If we can find a truck body. We will see. Alright, let's take a quick break. Get some Z's here. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So here's our experiment. It's nighttime. Do we need to eat? Yeah, let's eat. Go ahead and going to the bathroom is evidently not a big deal in this world. We don't have lights, but that's okay. Who needs them? Alright, let's go to the parts store. The sun's about to come up. Okay, so here is our experiment. We're going to go ahead and open up the shop. We're going to open up the truck interface here. And I'm just going to go down the list. Driver door, 85. Right door, 85. Hood, 85. Oh, sorry, 90. Tailgate, 85. Bench seat, 185. Bumper, 80. Lights, 87. Steering wheel, 50. Ignition, 45. Dash, 75. Transmission. Now, obviously, if you find parts, it's going to be cheaper. But the question is... There we go. Transmission. Engine, 250. Axle, 150. Rear axle, 180. All right, let's go through our list here. We got 85, 85, 90, 85, 185, 80, 87, 50, 45, 75, 250, 250, 150, and 180 for a grand total of $16.97. And then if you could sell the truck chassis without anything in it for what, $1,000? Isn't that what it goes for? So that'd be $26.97 equals this plus this. So $26.97. Our truck is worth $27.14. We're not even counting wheels. That'd be another $400 for wheels if we bought them. So it cost us, if we picked up the body for free, it cost us $2,097 to buy the parts. And then we could sell it for $27.14. All right, let's see what that difference is. Let's put that over here. Equals 27.14, roughly. I mean, there might be some variances here, but we're not including a hitch either, I think. But... So that's only like $600. So you're actually better off if you were going to buy all the parts, which would be silly to do. You're better off just to sell the chassis because you're not going to make any money. You'll make less money by buying all the parts and building it with new parts. So kind of keep that in mind. Okay. guess while we're out, let's go check. Actually, let's put... Is there an ATM machine around here somewhere? Or the bank? That's the bank, right? Yeah. Franken cars for the win. Alright, how much do we have? We have 4,800. So let's deposit 20,000. Alright, we have 24,850. 24,850. I'm going to put that down just so I know. Okay. While we're out and about today, I think let's do a little scouting. We've got the fast car, so I'm going to scout known or maybe unknown locations. We're looking for that traveling cart dude. I guess while we're out, let's go and see if anything's spawned at the manor, the mansion here. No new parts in the yard. Got stuff in here. Truck parts. I feel like we haven't saved in a long time, so. Let's make that happen. That second save is often quite slow. All right, there we go. Yeah, I wonder if I'd be in my best interest to just reload the game. Woohoo! That was awesome. All right, let's save a clip of that. All right, saved. Yeah, if you get any kind of motion sickness, that was probably not good. Where are we? Let's go check the hot dog stand. Alright, what do we got in here? Trucks. A lot of truck stuff spawning today. Got 3 truck engines in there. 32. Alright, let's get 60 then. 30, 40, 50. Alright, so the question is, do we want to reload to try to get... Oh, nice. Good thinking. Yeah. Yeah, then you don't have to wait for the vendor. 5. I'm digging your extremism. Alright, well, I don't know. Like, I saw this scavenger guy a couple of times. Oh, we got another hatchbacks. Okay, we have another hatch that spawned. Don't have a ton of hatchback parts, but we got some. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll go get the hatchback. Alright, oops. Just a little more scouting here. See if we can find this little Scavenger Joe or whatever his name is. Yeah, this thing's pretty quick. I don't have a problem with it. So what I'm wondering is, should I make another round around the town, pick up another load of parts before we... Man, there is furniture all over. People are losing all their furniture. Or does it just spawn that way? Anyway, finish my thought. Because we've got a good spawn. If we look at all the parts that are scattered about, there are parts everywhere. And I'd hate to give up that spawn, because if we reload the game, I think it's going to reset, right? So from that standpoint, maybe we should take the truck around, gather everything up, then save, reload the game at that point, because then while we're sorting, we'll get more spawn going. It's just going to take us a while to sort all that out. I think that'll be our next move. Yeah, I think good thinking, right? Let's grab that hatchback before. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna take over this guy's driveway. It's for sale, nobody's living here. We don't have a seat in our car. That thing is stripped down to its bare bones for speed. Although I think the fishes said it really didn't make that big of a difference. But all right. Should we try it with a small trailer? I don't know, that's a lot of parts. Would it be easier to unload with a small trailer? Yeah, let's try it with a small trailer. Or the medium trailer, I guess, technically, but small to me. Yeah, we'll see how much crap we can shove in it, though. Okay, those we're gonna grab. But we'll just throw these over the fence. There's no point in putting them in the trailer. So you're telling me that I'm not going to be able to get as much into this one that I cram into that other one is, right? Oh, oh, oh. That's our guy right there. This is who we're looking for, I believe. All right, what's he have? Sports car parts. All right, so what do we need? We need a transmission, a driver door, an engine, and the body, but I don't think he sells the body. All right, what do you have for me, buddy? Front axle wheel, rear axle headlights. Engines are 280. Transmissions are 265. All right, we need a transmission. Cool, cool. We need a driver door. Transmission, driver door, and an engine. Now the question is, should we go ahead and buy a whole set of items? Whoa! What did I do there? Oh, I didn't let go of the engine. Or the transmission. Just ripped the trailer off the truck. Do we buy a whole set? Because we're going to have to go pull money out of the bank if we're going to do that. Alright, you know what? Let's just... No, let's leave that there. Alright, well... Our priorities have changed here. Let's go take care of this first. And then we'll hope he doesn't move too far. As long as he stays there, we can go get some money. Alright. Let's just take this stuff and deliver it now. We changed our... What's in there? Looks like a coupe. We are adapting. If not, we'll find that guy again if we have to. And then we'll swap the engine out of the hatch for the sport engine. All right, Uncle Fish. And then we need the transmission. I love how I just fling these parts around. Like a whole engine. I need you're my favorite nephew. We just need the body for the car and I can put it all together. I got some information that a guy at the racetrack took off with it the other night and is giving it as a reward for beating Bro Dog in a race 2 times. I hope you have a fast car. All right. I hope I do too. All right, change your plans. Well, it's going to stop at some point, right? We keep ramming into it. Okay, so we're going to go swap the engine. We've got the SUV engine in the hatchback right now, which is turned it into a Frankenstein car. And we got trailer wobble. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Get it back under control there. That is an unbalanced weight load in your truck. Get trailer wobble like that. Means we did not load it up very well. Look at that beast. Oh, at least it fits. It's not sticking out the front. Oh crap, I just threw my wrench on the ground. And my car does not have an engine. Ugh. I find my wrench. Did I throw it on the ground over here? I did. Alright, cool. Oh, I think I took... What did I take off there? Hold on. That is a wise strategy. All right. Use wrench to detach sports car engine. So it thinks it's attached. Okay, let's just put that over there. Okay. This is a bug. This is buggy. So it thinks the engine's in the car. It's not. It's right here. But it means I can't put it back in. Okay, let's see if we can somehow get the... It definitely sounds different. It's the axle. Let's just do that. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna go try it. Like, will this be faster because it's lighter? Or does it think it's in there? That's got some straight line speed. Alright, let's give it a try and see what happens. Is that the sports car? I think that's the sports car, right? Yeah, we've only ever seen him that once. Ah, okay. Well, that's too bad. But yeah, I think we might take the car back, reload, hope the engine shows back up inside of it. 40.7, that's our best run so far. What did they say, 39? 39's impressive. Oh, there's a road dog.
Race mode. Bark, bark, ouch.
Ooh, lost a little control there. $39.6. Woohoo! All right, let's clip that.
Bark, ouch.
Did it save? Did it save? Yeah. Okay. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do though. Before I get a second bro dog, let's take the car home. Hope that a reload. Yes, the rumors are true. We did take your uncle's sports car. I have the body, but you won it fair, square. Oh, I've already beat him once, so it gave me credit for it. At your request, I'll return it to him. Make sure you come back and race for more prizes. Toad Uncle's house. Okay, so yeah, so if as long as you beat him, it doesn't matter if the quest was over, but that's probably, I would call that a bug. That's most likely on the back end data. It's counting when it's not supposed to. Because I think you're right. It makes more sense for it to be afterwards. Alright, well we're still gonna take the car home, see if we can get the car fixed. Because I would like it to actually have an engine in it. Although I'll tell you what, in this mode it looks pretty funny. And what we'll do is I'm gonna keep this save and find out, because if it's faster this way. Whoa, I think we blew past our house. There we go. Man, this thing's fast. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to save to number 4. We'll save to number 3. We'll save to number 2. Actually, let's just save to them all. There we go. Okay, that must be a new save, because it's taking a long time on that one. The other ones went quick. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just quit to the desktop here. And we'll just reload the game real quick. Because I'm going to chase after this part now. We'll do some racing as well. Where's Steam? There's Steam. So I can let the parts respawn. We can chase money later. Maybe that's what we'll do during the streamathon.
How'd you know in Fishton? Collecting junk and turning in its Fishton.
Alright. Save 4. Well, you save 4 as our main save. How's that? Alright, the engine's back in it. Looks like Lord Fish dropped something. From the desk of Lord Fish, to do. Get help to build car. Pretend to take off in new car. Sneak back to deliver car when they are sleeping. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. Alright, well, let's go do some... See if we can figure some stuff out here.
Shit. 10.
Oh, did it? Go to sleep. Okay. Well, we'll do that in a bit. I got some other stuff. First, I want to see if that guy respawned somewhere else. Like, have we lost the... Yeah, I think he was just right up here. Alright. Next thing, just from a testing standpoint, I want to see if the... I think it was a visual glitch. I think the physics... I think the physics probably were the same with the engine in it or not in it, but... Well, let's go find out here. Yeah, it was still a bug. I probably should start reporting, but oh, that's the sports car there. That's fast. $40.3. That one wasn't very efficient. All right, we'll try the wide line this time. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I was to see if I could wall ride it around the wall there, but they've thought of that. They have denied us that cheat. Alright, we'll try a wide line, but not against the wall this time. See if we can keep it out here wide. Close that one up. $95, $95. Okay. Our wheels are okay. Oh, we got the dog.
Race mode. Bark, bark, ouch, ouch.
He's fast down the straight. I couldn't quite pull the 39 though. Alright, it said prizes, but I'm not sure if we got anything there. Yeah, that hosed this one. Alright. Let's see if there's aerodynamic drafting. Woo. Oh, there we go. Why win when you can cheat? Or why race fast when you can just cheat? Well, we didn't say records on this one. Alright, we probably at some point here we'll go do the quest. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we need to do the go to sleep before this stuff happens as well. Who knows? Oh, a truck. Alright, we got a clean getaway. I think some of your time gets lost if you get blocked by the... Oh, okay. Cool, thanks for the... But that clean getaway gives us a shot at this. We'll see. Well, 39.9, not a 39.6. Though. I wonder if the sports car's faster. Even I'm trying to do this in the hatchback. Uh-oh.
Activate race mode.
Oh, we got the dog again.
Bark, ouch, ouch.
Ah, that corner felt pretty good. That one felt pretty good, but I don't know. Woohoo! 39.5. We cut a 10th off. And racing is all about tenths of a second, right? You did it again. This prize is out front. Got it. All right. What did we get? We got a van. Can I just leave that there for right now? I think I've got a car on my... Or we could just sell it. I don't know how many van parts we got. That's a pretty good prize, though. Honestly, if you think about it, that's $1,000 that we just made. Alright. This is hooking me. I love racing games, though. I lost my dashboard. I must have hit a key or something. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, maybe I should take a break until I put that somewhere. Good thinking. This doesn't feel as fast. Alright, let's take a little break. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. It might not be happy if you stack your prizes. There we go, my dashboard's back. Okay. Well, it's getting dark. We don't have headlights. Because our car is stripped down for racing. But it's fast. I like it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, though. Let's just go the other way. I want to go up to the mansion to see if anything is there before we sleep. And then we'll go to sleep. Probably shouldn't leave the car running. Well, parts are spawning again. So that may be because of the reload. I don't know. One part or something spawned there. Alright, that's no different. Okay, I don't see anything different there. I have no chance of pulling this off, but yeah. Okay, we'll just leave it laying on the ground there. Okay, so I don't know. Let's follow the quest. We'll just leave the ignition there. That's not actually, yeah, this is a good time to take a break as well. So let's go sleep. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we'll go sleep and take a break. Nah, we'll take a break and then when we get back, we'll go after this quest. Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything for you. I apologize. Here. Oh, I love the skid though. All right, let's go ahead and actually, it's daytime. We don't need to. Oh wait, we will have to sleep. All right, I'm gonna wait to sleep until we get back in case something pops up immediately. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab some soup. There we go. And I'm just gonna pause. We'll take a quick break, and we will see where this sleep quest takes us. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see what happens. Shh. I love the snoring sounds. Shh. Good morning. Happy April Fish Day. Did you think I would leave you with nothing after all your hard work? Ha ha ha. Here's 5,000 for all your work. Get your car from the Lord Fish Mansion and then find the gate into the forest. Get your car from Lord Fish Mansion. Well, we seem to have a bit of a traffic jam here. Dude, go. Didn't Lord Fish say you could push them? Like you ride in it and then you push and they go faster? I'm not sure.
Ouchers.
Ouchers. Alright. I'm gonna take the back road though, because I want to see if that has respawned or not. Sedan. Whoops. Did not corner well there. So are we gonna have to completely build this car? Get your car from Lord Fish Manor. Well, there are parts spawning again. That's a good sign. That will help. Is this the bug text that you were talking about? Like, is the car not here? We have to get our car from somewhere else. Because I don't see anything. Unless it's on the roof. Not on the roof.
Ouchers.
Key to the forest. All right, let's read that again. I think I will go check my driveway after you prepare yourself for the day and claim your good morning. Happy. Do you think I would leave you? Go check my driveway. All right. Well, where is the driveway? Or is it back at our place? There's nothing that looks like a natural driveway here. There's another, oh, that's the transmission. All right, let's backtrack. So you mentioned there's a bug in the text. I didn't see a car. Who are you? So, do you think you would leave with nothing after all? Heart? Go check my driveway after you have prepared yourself for the day and claim your reward. Okay. And then there was a thing about get your car from Lord Fishmash and then find the gate into the forest. Okay, that's this, I'm guessing. So they've changed the quest and didn't update the text, most likely. That happens sometimes. You are looking for Lord Fish. I can see the family resemblance. He gave me this collar for Bro Dog, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you'll have better luck. Here, take this. Give Bro Dog this collar. Can I drive my car with this, or do I just have to... I have to run with it? Alright, well, this is... Was he here? Oh, jeez. he's just here. Okay, I was thinking I had to go back to the mansion. Bro Dog, tell him what you have learned about Lord Fish. Tell him your hopes and dreams. I'll tell him my hopes and dreams. Press B to whistle for Bro Dog. Alright, well, let's do this one then. Thank you. I know where to find him now. I have missed him so much. You need to follow the road straight into the forest. I have a spare key, but I need some help first. Can you please fix me up? I sure will, my friend. Use a wrench on Bro Dog. Use a hammer. Alright, buddy. That seemed mean, but sure. Press E to inspect grinder. Oh. Use the key you got from Bro Dog to open the gate. Get the key. That makes sense. Carrying around a chair and a lawn table. Whistle to call, bro. I have a spare key. Did something happen to the key? Well, we've saved relatively recently. We can always... I think... I probably should have saved before. Oh, there it is. Alright. I don't know why it's over here, but we have it. Crisis averted! Alright, how big of an area is this? Whoa, the map has changed. Does it go back to normal when we come down here? Okay, so when you leave, then you get this version. And now we've got Lord Fish Cabin, Campground, Lucky's Lumber. There's a gas station. There's Bro Dog. He heals us too, that's good. Gas station. Well, I'm feeling like we should take the car. Because this is huge. Uh-oh. This car or a different car? Alright, before we do anything crazy here, let's exit our vehicle. All right, save one we'll keep with the broken engine. Actually, no, because I think when we reload it, it fixed the engine, so that won't matter. All right, we'll play out of save 4. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're okay. We still have our hot hatch here. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop up in here and see what happens. Absolutely, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out. What the heck? Alright, what the heck? Hold on, Nightbot's doing something crazy here. I'm not sure what. Hold on, I need to check on this. Nothing bad, but chat moderation. Nightbot's getting squirrely. That's nope. Well, I don't know. No, it's not you, Nancy. It went through and deleted, at least on my view, it deleted a whole bunch of Lisa's messages. Like, it went back almost like it. Message deleted by Nightbot. But it didn't let her type after that. I don't know. Do you guys see all of Lisa's messages disappeared? Let's see, what's in the logs? Chicken rave. Yeah, I don't know what. Messages, timeouts. No, Nightbot's acting funny, and I don't know why. Okay, so here's what it's telling me. It's telling me on... Yeah, it's calling it link spam. Your car was warm, but I forgot soon enough that Brodog has a car napping tendency during the gate part. Yeah, well, that'd just be YouTube. That's what's confusing. Like, the message it picked up on is the your car was warm but forgot soon enough that Brodog has a car napping tendency during the gate part. There's no... Alright, well, let's go into... Let's see, chat moderation. Well, I've got links disabled elsewhere, I believe, so I'm just going to turn that off. I barely use Nightbot these days anyway. I use a bunch of other stuff, so... Well, I don't know what it was doing, and I don't think I can reverse it. Let's look here. Let's go back to logs, timeouts. Can I right click on this? Can I tell it knock it off? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Nightbot's being weird. All right, let me check one other thing. Well, I mean, you can still chat, so I didn't do anything permanent, so. Okay. Weird. Did it go all the way? That is, yeah, that's a Nightbot bug. Like, I don't know why it would go back and take out every single message. Like, it was like the nuclear option. That's bizarre. Well, sorry, Lisa, I didn't. It's a bug. It's a bug, not a feature. Let's see if there's any other reversible things I can do here, but I don't think so. I think it is done the damage. You're getting them all. Getting them all. Logs, regular, something. I barely use Nightbot. I might just take it off the channel for a while. All right, well, that's something we'll work on later. All right, let's go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. All right, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Just a graphical glitch. New Fishton, population lordfish. Oh, is there stuff we're going to want to collect up here? So how long will it take us to go around this whole thing? And what kind of speed can we get up to? Have a good night, Nancy. Oh, we didn't get air. Oh, there's the car factory. Only 65,000. That's not horrible. I was expecting like hundreds. Uh-oh. Alright, we're stuck in a weird... Okay, it's walking without me doing anything. Can I get back in the car? Oh, we got a fatal error. The Unreal 4 FATTR game has crashed and will fatal error. Alright, something really went bad there. Alright, we will grab a video of that as well. Oh, you guys can't see the fatal error. It's just a pop-up. It's not, it won't show up in the game window. Yeah, I'll get a copy of this. Let's see, which one do I want to use? Let's just use this one. There we go. All right, that's probably going to shut the game down. We'll see when I saved last. All right, we'll save that. There we go. At least we'll see if it shuts the game down. Let's see what is going on with it. There we go. All right, let's launch it back up and see what happens. And we'll see where I saved last. I don't remember.
Life is pretty hard, you know, in Fishton. Collecting junk and turning in its Fishton.
Was it right before we went into the forest, I hope? Or before we did the bro dog stuff? We shall see. Well, the gate's open. Cat's about. Dude, chill out.
Look out.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, before we go back up in there, let's go see what kind of... If there's anything we need to do. Alright, there's the traveling cart. Okay, traveling cart, jeez. So hopefully he stays there. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's go on our scouting mission again. So we found the car factory for 65,000. Let's see what else we can find up there. And then we'll continue the story. Yeah, I think I might just work out of the $150 a month rent. Alright. So what do we got? We've got a campground. Lucky's Lumber. Yeah. There's like a cabin down there. What's that one? That's a gas station. Not sure what those buildings are. It's like a farm. Farm's 33,000. But my map didn't load right. There we go. Okay, so that must be the farm. Doesn't have a thing. Lucky's Lumber. That's the campground. That's the gas station. Okay. It's just another... Probably those are probably spawn buildings. Well, look at all the wolves. There's 3 of them right there. There's just a big old giant building. I'm not sure what's going on there. Alright, so there's the car factory, which we said was 65,000. This almost looks like a little campground itself. Oh, picnic tables. Oh yeah, look at little tents and stuff. Alright, do we miss anything? We'll backtrack here a little bit, but... What is that back in there? It's like a billboard? That's back in town, I think. Yeah, I think that's in town. Oh, this terrain's pretty cool. I don't know if we can get a big enough run here. Maybe down this hill? Let's see if we can get up to the 240s. Alright. Let's go, little hatchback. What do you got? $220? We touched 220, I think. A policeman? I don't think it was a policeman. Alright, let's go back and see what it was. Press E to help out. I need a rear axle. Oh, he just needs his car fixed. Sure. We get back this way, we'll see what we can do for you. All right, let's see. We're almost back. We're almost back to the beginning. All right. So this is where we came in, I think. New Fishton, population Lordfish, no trespassing. Talk to Lordfish. All right.
Here you go.
Stay out. New Fishton, stay out. What do we got over here? Welcome home, bro dog. Oh, look at his little deal. Is that our buddy? Is that Uncle Fish? Yeah, I think he was trying to deliver something to me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. There's Lord Fish. Could take his food. Let's see, you got a chair. An actual shower? Well, you know what? Before we meet Uncle Lordfish, we should probably shower. That just seems polite. Is that a queenfish doll? Maybe? E to wash. E to open. Oh, click raw food. Alright. Okay, buddy. You're as bad as the yard sale people.
Chit. 10.
I'm happy you made it here and you don't even look that mad. It's good to see you have a sense of humor. I am sure you have many questions, but I do not have time. If you're just going to hang around, maybe you could give me a hand with the gate. I will show you the gate. No, don't sell our hat. Unacceptable. Yeah, take your time, old man. Alright, we're sitting on about 30,000, so we're actually halfway to the car factory. Maybe that's what we'll push for in the streamathon. It's maybe trying to get the car factory. We need some lumber to repair the gate. Lucky's lumber will have some. Go grab one from him and bring it back to fix up the gate. Come see me when the job is done. Jeez, how far is that? It's not horrendous, but... Let's see, 142. So how far is Lucky's lumber? Do I want to even make this run? I don't think so. I think we might go get... it's not horrible. Get lumber. Lumber. There we go. I know, right? Who needs a truck? Unless it gets stuck in my car, then I'm gonna be... Alright, there we go. Really, Lord Fish? You couldn't have pulled that off? I'm starting to doubt your skills. Where'd you go? Well, that looks like something. Oh, there's a whole nother deal going on here. Welcome home, bro dog. Oh, there he is. How did I miss you? Great work. As you can see, I'm still extremely busy. Maybe you could do one more favor for me. Fix up the campground post haste. Head to the gate you just fixed. You will find 6 cabins that need various things repaired. Oh, and make sure to pick up the trash. Customers will not visit dirty park or sleep in broken cabins. Come see me when you're done. Off you go, scamp. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We will go ahead and do a scouting mission here. But I don't think we're going to start that tonight. But let's go check to see what's going on. Get a wrench. Okay, well that's easy. What else do we got? Get a wrench. Well, this actually is going to be easier than I thought. If that's all it's going to be. Like, I figure we'd have to go get all kinds of materials and stuff. This is... I'm not sure on that one. Get lumber. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Get lumber to repair stairs. Well, the gift shop is open even though the place is closed, I guess. Fish tanks, fish hat, fish food, a fish. Cool. Okay, lumber to repair stairs. That one makes sense. Not sure what this one's needing. That's just like an outhouse. Get a hammer. Okay, we can... Oh, maybe that one... Maybe that goes to that one. Maybe. Okay, what about this one? Anything back behind it? It's pointing right here. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Fridge is broken. Okay. So that's the same thing in this one then? We just didn't see it? I don't see anything there. Well, to me, it doesn't look like most of the repair work. We've got to get some lumber. So when we come back, we'll probably bring the trailer. We'll bring an axle to that guy as well. Okay, that's all very doable. Not sure how many other quests there are, but... Alright, let's head back to town. The engine sound has changed. Not sure what's going on there. All right, so that cart moves around. It was here before. So if you see it needs something, you gotta buy it. Okay. Let's see, do we have anything in here? We do not. What do we have here? Hatchback. Oops, I guess we're not hooked up there. Oh, sorry, buddy. That's on me. Alright, we'll slap some stuff on this. And just... sell it with whatever we have. We don't have a lot of stuff. For a hatchback. See if we can make us some cash here. Whoa! Yeah, we could. Where did all of our steering wheels go? That's interesting. We had like, I don't know, probably 10 steering wheels in there. Our hitches are still there. That's still there. That all stuff is still there. Interesting. We had a whole bunch of steering wheels. It's alright. We find steering wheels everywhere. Let's see if we can get to it from this side. Let's see. What do we have? We have a bunch of extra of anything. Extra yeah, 3 transmissions, so we'll put that in. Couple of extra hoods, so put that on. Sure, why not? Passenger seat. Actually, we have passenger seat, back passenger, back. Okay. Will this even go in here? Nope. Leave the SUV stuff alone. Got a SUV engine. I think we have 2 truck engines here. So we'll stick that in there. Van stuff we'll leave alone. Alright, that'll be good enough. Let's put that in there. Nothing better than a hatchback with a truck engine in it. Actually, it fits pretty well. Guess it doesn't like to paint doors when they're open. Which is fine. Okay. You know what? Good enough. What do we have over here? Another hatchback. We're just going to sell that one. Yeah, we do have the race van. We could tow that over. Although, again, same thing. I've got a lot of sedan parts. Coupe. Yeah, we don't have a lot of coupe. Let's just sell that one as well. We'll probably start the next stream on another parts run. Yeah, let's go check out the... Let's go get the van. I don't think it's any kind of special van or anything. I think it's just a normal van. All right, so we're at 9,000. 24. Yeah, I believe so as well. We're about 33,000 right now. 32 maybe. Yeah, I think it is just a van. What do we have? I think we'll slap on what we have and not worry too much about it. Probably should have put that in first. Can I get to it? Don't think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the door off. What else do we have over here? We've got a passenger seat, passenger seat, passenger seat, passenger door, a back left door. Why not? Oops. I thought I had switched tools. I had not. Then I threw my wrench on the ground in disgust. All right, first off, do that. Second off, do that. Third, there we go. Truck's transmission, truck axle. Oh, we do have a driver door. Again, I thought I switched tools. I did not. Let's try this one more time. Attach. Switch. Alright, good enough. Alright, here's what I think we'll do. Let's eat, sleep, save, take a quick break. Yeah, that's 2. I want to do a couple more races. Let's end the day racing. That's been good to us. So let's go ahead and sleep, take a quick break. We'll be right back and we'll run some races. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead. Get the hatchback. All right, engine sounded healthy again. We're back, buddy. What do you got for us? Ah, it's a sports car. That wasn't ideal. We didn't see any records on that one. That's gonna hurt. That start makes a huge difference in your total time. Better than I thought, though. 40.2 isn't bad. Given that start, that was actually a pretty good time. Alright, we should get a good start here. Truck's not quick off the line. Yeah, not as good as I thought that one would be. That one felt better than that. There's Bro Dog.
Activate race mode. Bark, bark, ouch. Ouch. Bark, bark, ouch. Ouch.
Feeling pretty good. Nope. Not quite. 40.1. Nope. No special prize on that one. Ah, it was just all around not good. Alright, jump on it. Hit the nitrous. Well, that went wrong. We might not even win. That went badly. Road
Activate
dog.
race mode. Bark. Ouch. Bark. Ouch.
Well, that didn't work. I was hoping he would push me. What did we get? You did again. Your prize is out front. Is that it? That's the sports car, right? Yeah, that's the sports car. All right. Put that on the lift. Okay. So now our challenge is to go find the sports car guy. So let's make a list of what we got. We have a hood. We have the spoiler. Although I wonder if we should do the same thing. We should build a stripped down version first to see how fast we can get it to go. We'll get all the parts. So. That's another hood. That's another spoiler. Passenger seat. Okay, let me make a list of what we have. We have a hood. We have, I think, a very little bit. Queenfish said that every part adds some weight, but hinted at is probably not going to make hardly any difference. So it probably won't matter, but if we're going to try, okay, so actually let's not even put these. So we got a spoiler, hood, and a passenger seat, and a rear differential. We can remember that much. Okay, let's go. We need to go back to get our car, which we left all the way back at the racetrack. And I think we have enough money now. We don't have to go to the bank. We should just be able to buy all the parts. Let's see. Let's do... $150, $300. We'll leave $300 in there. So $300. Let's leave 1,200 in there. So we need to take out 23, 650. There we go. All right. That way we can kind of keep track of how much money we have. And then that'll pay our rent. Hopefully. For the time being. Okay. So we need to go find ourselves. The car just got left running. We need to find the Scavenger Joe, or whatever his name is. Oh, okay. That's not a big deal then. Cool, good info. $30, $30, $50. Alright, good enough. Guess I ate something. Alright, let's go see if we can find Scavenger Joe. Don't know all the places he spawns for sure. So we're just going to drive around till hopefully we find him. Hey Z, how you doing? I don't see him there. Oh, that's him right there. Okay. Hopefully he stays there. All right, let's go shopping. We're doing pretty good. We've progressed the story. We built a pretty fast car. We set a pretty awesome time. We set a 39.5, which I have heard is a good time. We did race with no engine at one point. All right. Rear axle. Yes, please. Actually, I think we had a rear axle. It's not one of the parts we did have. No, that was a front axle. Okay, we needed that. Headlights. Yeah, we had a little bit of a glitch. Okay, I think that was the front axle though, yeah. Now we're gonna buy all the parts, although we're gonna build the stripped down version first. Okay, we have a rear axle. All right, we need another engine, because I'm not gonna take the engine out of my hot hatch. So put that in there. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, that one was odd. That was an odd one. Okay, got it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just your body telling you needed the rest. Engine, transmission, ignition. Now again, there's a chance that some of these we could actually get for free, but we've got the money. Why not spend it? We have a passenger seat, right? I believe we do. Dash. Go. We should let me, like the parts store, just buy everything, not close the thing each time. Oh, I think we had a hood. All right, well, that was a mistake. I think we have 2 hoods, actually. Oh, well. I just was going down the list and wasn't paying attention. All right, well, we have plenty of hoods. All right, trunk. You know, I'm just going to buy it all, and then we'll move it later. We have the spoiler. Driver door. Okay. Passenger door. Hold that stuff. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Ooh, did we get the trunk? I think we got the trunk. Driver's seat, engine, steering. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the money side. We've got it down, and now we're saving. I think the beginning of the next stream. Yeah. I think the beginning of the next stream we'll go ahead and do the. We'll save and we'll buy different businesses to see what they do. I think we might mess around with that in the next stream. But you don't want to throw your race car engine just on the ground like that. There we go. So now we're building the sports car. Because once you get some money, the first thing you want to do is build a sports car. And again, if I was more patient, you could get all these parts for free. If you just keep waiting for the spawns, but we're just going to throw it all in there. Yeah, it's not like my other one that I just throw anything I want in it and it's never more than half full. Tiny reindeer, fancy shells, wreath, Santa, event picks, that's kind of cool. Elf plushie. I still have it. I just was part of the play. Oh, gold paint and silver paint. Ooh, maybe. $1,600 for an arcade machine. Yeah, we might grab them. Let's grab them. How expensive are they? They're only $25 more than the other paints. It's not like it's a lot. All right, we got gold. Let's get silver. Well, I'm wondering, I think you can buy an arcade. So I wonder if like this machine makes you money in the arcade. Or if it's just cosmetic. Same with that. The slushy. We could get a top hat. I don't know. We never see ourselves, but. Alright. We'll try out the gold and silver paint. Alright. I'm not sure that was the best way to go, but hopefully we pull that off. Oh. Uh-oh. Our engine fell out. That's why you don't look at your GPS while you're driving. Dangerous. There we go. Anything else? Hopefully not. We'll be back over here if we have to. Yes. Bad driving habits. Let's see. Let's just put this over here. All right. What do we got? We've got a trunk. We got more hoods than we know what to do with. So we'll just put them out here for right now. Okay, trunk. We've got a spoiler. This one's extra. We've got a passenger seat. All right, let's put our white paint over there. Okay. Transmission we're gonna have to put in. Engine we have to put in. And strangely enough, driver's seat we do not have to put in. So that will go right there. Got our silver spray paint. We'll put silver and gold over there. Because that silver and white, I think, are going to look really similar. Alright, which door is this one? Passenger door. Yet another hood. Got 3 hoods. That's the hood. It looks like we already had a steering wheel. Alright, we'll use that. I think that's the front axle. There we go. Tire. probably should just park the trailer close, unloaded it, and then moved it. I just didn't want the cars to ram into it. Alright, ignition. We're going to need that to get the car running. There's our other steering wheel. Put that in our extra parts there. We will put the dash in because we want to be able to see our speedometer stuff. So we'll put that in. This must be the driver's side door, which we will probably put on later. A grill. We get another sports car body, we'll probably build one that actually looks nice. But for right now, oh, there's our gold paint. Alright, we gotta see what the gold paint looks like. Yeah, it's yellow. Alright, let's see what the silver looks like. It's pretty shiny, though. Can't tell if it's got a shiny... You can see the reflection. Okay. Check out. You can see the reflection of the lift in that paint, right? So now let's use the white paint and see if it does the same thing or not. Yeah, you can still see some reflection. So, yeah, I don't know. It's alright. Okay, let's get some work done. Let's get the ignition in. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, I don't know what we did with... We had two there's the steering wheel. Alright, let's grab the dash. Alright, let's get this beast in. Alright, we got drivetrain, axles, and wheels. Let's get this thing on the lift. Here we go. Here we go, and... There we go. All right. All right, this should be everything we need to make it go. Let's get some wheels on it. How you doing, Sugar Pie? Yeah, it looked like yellow and gray. Although, we'll do the test here again. I think it is shinier. Here, let's go ahead and... Yeah, so if we look at the white, you can see the reflection in that front quarter panel. you can see the reflection of the lift, right? So then if we grab the silver, like it definitely, to me, it looks like it has a different effect on it, right? But it's not. Yeah, I don't know. How about let's race with the gold? Let's race with the gold. Maybe driving it around, it'll look a little different. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we're painting it red. Okay, if I've done everything correctly, we should have a working car. All right, let's go see what this thing will do. Trying to tell, it feels like it's accelerating faster than my hatchback. Let's see how it does. We're back for more, buddy. Oh, he pushed me wide. Hey, even that, his car looks shinier than mine. Whoa. Well, we're not setting any speed records on this one. Trying to feel if it cornered better or not, because I think we could make some time up if we can get around the corner faster. Again, we're getting pushed wide. This isn't a good start. All right, here we go. That felt okay. 36, 37, 38, 39, 6. All right, still not our 39.5, but that's right. I'm gonna win or I'm gonna put you in the wall. One of those two things. Alright, we're gonna go up and under here. Alright, let's go early apex here. $36, $37, $38, $39, 2. All right, now we're getting somewhere. That was a good run. 3/10. 3/10 in racing is an eternity. Yeah, in racing, if you can get 3/10. All right, bro, dog, what do you got for me, buddy?
Bark. Ouch.
All right, so that early apex, I think, helped us. Ooh, I think I caught the wall there. That can't help our time. Although Russell put in a qualifying time hitting the wall, did just fine. Yeah, 39.8. this won't be a good one. This guy pushes us wide at the beginning, and that just makes it hard to get a good time. Alright, so let's try a different cornering tactic here. We're gonna go... I'm gonna try to take a wide line, see what that does. See if we can carry just more speed through the corner. We'll lay apex here and then get back on the throttle. Oh, I like that. That felt good. I don't know if it's any faster or not, but I don't think so. This is feeling like we're not gonna get there. 38, 39. I mean, technically his qualifying lap was the next lap after, but he hit the wall on that first one. Only 7 1,000ths difference. Quit giving me sports cars. It messes up my start. Alright, can we get the toe here? I don't think there's aerodynamics. Question is, in using him to help my corner, did I get more speed? I don't think so. Yeah, that one was slow. Alright, we got the dog.
Race mode. Bark. Ouch.
Well, that ruined this lap. But we still want to complete it because we might get a prize from him. Maybe. Is that the pattern? Okay, so far. We'll see if it's luck or... We'll let you finish. Oh, he didn't even get to finish? Well, there you go. So maybe it is every other one. What did we get? Is that the SUV? It is the SUV. Alright. Well, let's take that home. We'll build that later. Oh, what happened to yours? Does it not fit or not do something it's supposed to? Uh-oh. Can we race in the dark? I'm not sure. I'll check. I don't think so. I don't know if I ever joined it. Now, we don't have headlights, so we'll see how bad we can race at night. I'll go up there and join it. I probably should have by now. Dude, you're hosing up my lap time. Oh! I hit the pole. All right. Checkpoint. I don't know what the checkpoints do. Road dog.
Activate race mode. Bark, out, bark, out.
Okay, we got a shot at this one. That was a good start. He hit us in the back, but I don't think he slowed us down. So I think early apex, and then we'll see how we can carry our speed here. Too many late corrections, I think, there. $39 even. Can't get to the 38s. That was close. That was a good run. I'm gonna go ahead and record that one. Let's make sure it's saved. Okay, remuxing the recording. Oops. Is a 38.9 possible? Not with this guy. Alright, we'll go to the up and under move here, see if we can get some speed. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. We can pull away from that truck. Although a dog run's usually pretty good because he takes off quick. Wow, there's a second 39. We'll record that one too. Oh, we're sitting at a weird angle there. Yeah, this one's bad for us. The sedan there, or the coupe, I guess. Coupe's a bad start for us. But I think it really comes down to this corner. The hairpin down here. If we can get it right. That one felt pretty good. Yeah, I think the start did us in on that one. Corner felt pretty good. right, this should be
Bark. Ouch.
well, that one's not going to set any records. But we'll still record that.
Ouch.
We'll still record this one, but for other reasons. The double barrel roll was pretty nice. Alright, we'll hit the instant replay button on that one. For other reasons. Alright, is that the second race? What did we get? It's just a van. We'll just sell the van. Alright, let's just get aggressive with this guy. See what that does. No, that didn't help anything. Lost our dashboard, so let's get out of the car, back in. There we go, we got the truck. Alright, it's all about the corner now. I missed the apex. That one could have been it, I think. Went a little deep into the corner. I think it cost us. Oh, he went way out at us. Yeah, that's exactly what it comes down to, right? It's just like everything lines up. You just get that perfect, and sometimes it's a little bit of luck. I mean, even a bad run for us now is 39.6, which is what we were. That was our best for a long time. Alright, pro dog.
Bark. Ouch.
Well, I don't think we're gonna win anything on this one. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Well, I don't know exactly what we have to do now. Let's go back the other way. I think I'm gonna get stuck this way. All right, we will hit the instant replay button though to grab that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can reset the car. Well, the time ended, so. Let's see what happens when we pop back in here. Yeah, it kicked us out. Bro Dog's still racing in there. Control P. Won't let me back onto the track. Control P. Let's get out of that. Well, now the car resets, but the race is still going. See, the dog's still doing laps. So the race is still going. What if we turn the car off? Get out of the car. We talk to you. Yeah. Let's see. That's what I'm thinking. That might be the next. See, that reset the car right there. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see. 4 is our permanent save. Man, I haven't played a real racing game in a long time. I might embarrass myself.
Life is pretty hard, you know, in Fishton.
I'd think about it, but I used to play tons of racing games. Well, we're about at the end of the stream anyway. This is a hotel if you need a place to refresh. Okay.
Shit.
Oh, we're back.
10.
We are back. All right, so don't crowd Bro Dog at the beginning of a race. All right, here we go. Hey, you're not gonna get a much better start than that. All right, this one's got a shot. Woohoo! 38.9. Let's get that one saved. And that's probably a good place to end the stream. All right, 38.9. So we got out of the 39s. All right, let's take our car home. Beauty. Alright, we might have to sell our hot hatch now. This thing's quick. Although I almost like the way this looks better. I wonder if we should paint this one red. Let's see what it looks like red. Maybe that's the problem. Alright. Maybe we'll try it in red later. Alright, well, you know what? Let's end with a build. Isn't that the point of this game? Is to build stuff. What do we have? Let's see how much of this we can actually get built. Do I have to get that from the bottom, maybe? Didn't like that. Alright, see if we can get it to fall out the bottom. That can't be good. Come on, settle in, settle in. Alright, what else do we have? We have a transmission. There's a front axle. I don't like that. That didn't look like it completed, so we're going to do it again. Just to make sure. Let's see. What else do we have in here? We have a dashboard. Back passenger. Back passenger. Back passenger. Well, if we need back passenger seats, we got plenty of those. What's that? Back passenger. Looks like we got lots of doors and... What's that, a front bumper? Alright. First, let's get this on the lift correctly. That's bugging me. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, maybe that'll be okay. Let's see if we can straighten it. Can we straighten it? Well, let's see if it lifts. Yeah, it's stable enough. Alright, let's see. Do we have an SUV? See, our steering wheels keep disappearing. That's weird. You had a whole bunch of those. I don't think I have any over here. Let's go ahead and put the front bumper on. That's probably the... Maybe... Give that a try. Are they falling through? Or... no, I don't know. Hey, how you doing? We're doing really well, thank you. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We just set a personal best at the racetrack. We got 38.9. Let's see what we have. SUV driver's door. So put that there. SUV passenger door. We'll put that there. Nope. Oh, that's good enough. SUV passenger. Oh, that's the... Passenger. Back driver's side. We've made some good progress. Yeah, we got the 38.9. That was our best run. Okay, so what are we missing? We're missing lots of seats. One door. An axle. Probably a rear bumper, I'm gonna guess. A hood. What does this piece sell for? It's already 2,500. Steering wheel ignition. Oh, we might have an ignition. Hold on. That's a hatchback. Oh, we do have an SUV trailer hitch, though. Put that on, I guess. Okay. So we've got passenger door, back driver, and driver. So we need the back passenger door. We've got back passenger side, back passenger side, back passenger side, back passenger side, and back passenger side. So we need 3 seats. 3 seats, steering wheel ignition, and the hood, and the rear axle. Alright, let's go buy parts. We're not waiting around. Nobody saw that, right? We didn't cut through that guy's yard. All right, let's see how good our memory is. Let's see, we need driver door we've got, right door we've got, back left, back right. That'd be the passenger side, I'm gonna guess. Don't think we have that. We've got, oh, which one do we have? Back passenger, so that's gonna be back right. So let's get those 3. We need a hood, A steering wheel. We've got the front bumper. We need the rear bumper. Got the engine. We got the transmission. We have a front axle. We don't have the rear axle. Don't think we have the headlights. Oh, you can buy the trailer hitch here. All right, that's everything but wheels, I do believe. Which, are you talking to me? The book? Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah, this is the parts guy. But yeah, the quest journal is Jay. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't fall off. See if we can just knock it in with this one. There we go. I think it flew out the other side. Yep. Yeah, the physics on the trailers do some funky things. I don't think we got an ignition. Engine. I don't... Driver. Yeah, I don't see one. Is there a specific ignition for the SUV? There's an ignition for the van. Ignition for the coupe. Ignition for the hatchback. Yep. I think it's just the SUV is missing it. Truck. Maybe it's because there's so many of these things, it's pushing it off. Air trans engine. And there is a trailer hitch listed instead, which I don't think the other ones have. Alright, well, I think I have an ignition at home. But let's just get the truck ignition. It'll work. Well, that's probably not a good move. Alright, doesn't look like we lost anything. Power drifting our trailer, probably not a good idea, but... All right. Probably should move some of our cars here. We should probably pull that trash out. There we go. Just throw it over your wall. Nobody's gonna say anything. Stop. Go. Alright, what do we got? Driver's seat. Which one is that one? Passenger seat. Alright, I think we're going to get this beast built, and that'll probably be our last task for today. What do we got? Grill and headlights. Oops. Which door is that? Back passenger side. SUV passenger side. Back driver's side. Don't know if I can get to that from over here. We're probably gonna have to back passenger side. Yep. Alright, we got it. Although I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, let's see. We have an ignition in here. That's the hatchback ignition. Got room for everybody. Question is, will we be able to see it? Might just have to remove the dash. Oh, it's still in my hand. Didn't attach. Does the... Oh, it already has a steering column. Does the SUV not have an ignition? Alright, let's... Oh, give me that back. I wonder. It wouldn't take that ignition. Alright, where's the dash? Let's try it. Maybe it's just different. Alright, let's see. We got all the seats in. We need to put the rear axle in. For sure. Well, we're going to find out here in a second, because if we try to start it and it won't start, then we're going to have to deal with it. Okay, what are we missing? We didn't put a rear bumper on. Is that this? Okay, we're missing the driver door, back driver door. We'll do those in a second. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this beast down. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can knock it out of there. It's having issues. Alright, let's see if we can rescue it. There we go. It had the funky chicken thing going on there for sure. Alright. Alright, well, it's not starting. Let's try the other ignition. Alright. Are we missing anything? Let's do this. Let's just take it to... Yeah, let's get the wheels on it. These are my favorite wheels. You could put these on the truck. These will look good on the truck. I suppose they want to make the SUV special, so. Will the car not start without wheels? Is that a thing? Well, if we have to tow it back home, we will. Yep, or tomorrow, first thing on stream, we're going to be tearing this whole thing apart and rebuilding it again, like we did the truck. Well, it was running. Yep, so maybe the no wheels caused a problem. All right, we're missing a hood, 2 doors. Okay, it starts. In my infinite laziness, we're just going to spend the $25 and just teleport it home. Oh, this one needs some work. Alright. Do we not get a hood? Oh, can we put the sports car hood on it? That almost looks good, but it doesn't. Alright, what do we got here? Truck hood. I think we're missing a hood. Coupe hood. Alright, well evidently we didn't buy a hood. Alright, let's go move the trailer, and then we'll just drive it over and buy a hood. Alright, let's see. Let's put the trailer... Let's put the trailer over here. truck is parked. Let's see, the hot hatch. Yeah, I've done plenty of real life driving, but much game driving. Let's see. Where should we put the race car? We'll probably build an actual one. Like, I'm leaving that one stripped down to race, but we'll probably build a real sports car if we can get ourselves another. Okay, let's see. Let's try black. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. That'll make it disappear. Oh, I found a... Oh, the sports car hood fell off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And I think I lost my paint. Where did the paint go? Alright, let's move the truck. There's my paint. The white bumper doesn't look bad. The white grille doesn't look bad. Don't think the white doors are doing anything for me. Or the white tailgate. I don't want it to look like a cop car. So let's black out the... Black out the doors and the... We got red and yellow on the inside. So let's get some red. Get some red accents going here. How about the bumper? Can you paint the hitch? I don't know if you can or not. Doesn't look like it. Red grille. Red front bumper. Alright, that'll work for right now. Alright, let's go get a hood. I think it's there. Oops. Yep. We're sporting now, styling. It's actually pretty quick. Hey buddy, I forgot to buy a hood. Can you hook us up? Or do you not have hoods either? Trunk hood, there we go. Okay, we just bought that hood, right? The hood's not showing up. Customer part pickup. At some point there's gonna be like counter. Over here? No worries. I always appreciate if you guys see something that I don't, shout it out for sure. So this might be another... Because I was sure we bought a hood. Yeah, we've bought 3 hoods now. And none of them are showing up. 'Cause I was sure we bought a hood. Yeah, we've bought 3 hoods. And none of them are showing up. So, okay. 'Cause I was sure we bought a hood. Yeah, we've bought 3 hoods. Hoods now. And none of them are showing up. So, okay. 'Cause I was sure we bought a hood. Yeah, we've bought 3 hoods. Hoods now. And none of them are showing up. So, okay. We're either going to come back here at some point and there'll be hoods laying everywhere. Let's see. I don't think it would be anything. Yeah. I think it's fallen through. The origin point on the model might be below the world. Let's see. We'll just spam the F key around here. See if we can find anything. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Alright, well, I kind of want to finish this, so let's try here. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go see if we can get really, really lucky. Hey, there's a sports car trailer guy. SUV transmission. Parts, but no hood. Alright. Actually, we're over here. Let's check on hot dog guy. How are we doing, buddy? 38. Alright, so let's do 6. A 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll go check one more spot. If not, we'll call it and try for a hood. We'll probably get a hood at some point. Yep, that was my next spot. And hoping. If, like I said, if we don't get it, then our parts spawning. We got race car parts. It's a good looking engine. Alright, let's go inside. See if we get lucky. Parts, but no hood. Alright, we'll just keep our eyes on these spots. We'll pick one up at some point. That, or we'll go by that parts building at some point and there'll be 3 hoods laying around. So I think we bought 3. Might need to get some yellow accents as well, maybe. I like the red. Yeah, I think the red looks good. Alright, let's move our giant collection of hatchback dashboards. We do have gold. Let's see. That. I think we've lost some other parts as well. I think we had more stuff here. Let's see, gold, gold, gold. It kind of looked like bling, right? Like, doing the doors is just too much, I think. And with the red taillights, I think the red just works. Yeah, I think we're gonna black most of it out. Could go with a red grill, I guess. Because I think the same thing here. I don't think the red, like adding... Yeah. Now, has anybody ever talked to that Alex guy? Wasn't he setting up a sticker store? Is that a decal thing? Is that a real thing, or is that just story? Because if you could put stripes or something on it, that'd be cool. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. I keep saying that'll be our last thing. Let's go check. I think that was just part of the mission. Don't know that it actually does anything. Because he was setting up the store, but I don't think it ever got completed. This thing moves pretty quick. Yeah, it still says coming soon. What are you doing, buddy? I think that was just for the mission. But this also maybe is a future feature. Pick up Tyler's weapon. Where you could actually add stickers or something. Yeah. Okay, just to get a feel for how fast it is compared to the sports car, we're gonna race it. The SUV engine is powerful. I mean, it shouldn't be as fast as the sports car. Unless it corners way better or something like that. That could make a difference. Like if it carried a lot more speed through the corner, that could make a huge difference. I don't think it did though. Didn't feel like it. Yep. 41, 42. 38.8 still our best time. No shocker there. If this would have outrun the sports car, I would have been a little worried. Okay. Well, I think we're in good shape. Need to find a hood. Let's take it home. Thinking we probably sell our hatchback. Because if we use the truck to pull the small trailer, actually with the red and black on this actually makes more sense to pull that big trailer. Now I'm curious. It'll look more natural anyway. Yeah, that doesn't look near as bad. That trailer's still huge, but that's a good looking rig right there. Look at that. If I had a hood, I might actually use that as a thumbnail. We almost Just wrapping up, actually. Just getting ready to wrap up. Okay, where should we put this trailer? Do we have room next to the hatchback there? Yes. Let's see if we can get it in there. This definitely doesn't have the turning radius, this trailer. Okay, dude, really? Okay, come on. Stop. Stop. There you go. Yeah, cars are my thing. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Alright. Alright, good enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I see what you're saying. Alright. Good enough for tonight. So, we have our race car, we have our truck, we have our SUV, we've got our hot hatch. This thing's fast. It's got the sports car motor in it. This thing is arguably almost as quick. I think I could maybe get a 38.9 with that as well. It's fast. Alright, let's take care of some before we save here. We'll eat. We shall relieve ourselves. Feeling better. After you go to the bathroom, you should always go find the neighbor's hose and wash yourself.
Ouchers.
I was about to say, my next thing is going to be to go look for a raid target. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep, take a quick little break. I'm going to go look for a raid target. We get back, we'll plan what we're going to do tomorrow and raid somebody. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Our bars are all full. So, let's take a quick recap of what we pulled off today. We already had the truck. And do we have the hatch? Can't remember if we built the hatch today or not. We definitely built that car. We built the SUV. We've made some money. We've got 30,000. So I think in the next stream, we are going to make some more money. We're going to go around town and we're just going to probably buy some of the buildings and just see what they are. And then we'll resave and load and stuff like that. We've got parts to build a second sports car. That's kind of what we've got going on in here. I want to build one that actually looks like a sports car. This one's all stripped down so that it goes faster. At least that's the theory. So other than that, we did unlock the forest. So we have a new area of the map. We can call Bro Dog with us. We finished one section, but now we have to work on the campground. So we'll probably work on that. We do need to take out a axle to help that one guy. A truck axle would probably be ideal. We have? That's a front axle. I think he needs a rear axle. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. Probably any axle will do, but we'll take a truck axle since his truck was broken down. Okay, I want to look at this again. It almost doesn't look bad, but not quite. I don't think any other hoods would. Coupe hood. How big is this one? Yeah, it's gonna be about the same. We're just gonna have to get lucky, I think, and find one. Truck hood's really small. Okay. So I think next stream we'll probably do another parts gathering run. I think we'll go check out the businesses, see what we can buy. Play around with those a little bit. Then we will do a parts run and then upgrade that and build some cars, make some money. And I think we might for the streamathon, I think we might set the goal of buying the car factory. That seems to be a big thing, so we'll work on making that happen. So I think it was 65,000, so we're halfway there. But we now have the infrastructure, I think, to make a lot of money. So I'm not too worried about that. The hood fell through. All right, let's see if this one looks any better. That one almost works if we needed to use it. Yeah, we could. It's a little skinny. We could use that one if we had to. That was the coupe hood. So I think that's what we'll do for the streamathon. Is we'll see if we can buy the car factory. I don't know what that does. It just makes money or whatever. But that's kind of where we're at. This has been a riot. This has been a lot of fun. I think there's a lot going on in this game. I think there's still things that we haven't uncovered. We haven't even been to some of the buildings. I don't think we ever went to the church. Never been to the liquor store. Never went to the church. Tool shop. Hospital. Never been to the hospital. We haven't really decorated anything. So there you go. Okay, so I went and looked. I didn't see anybody who's streaming Fishton. I didn't see anybody who's streaming Yard Sale Simulator. So we won't raid either one of those. But it looks like Misty Vale is streaming Coral Island, it looks like. So I think we'll go ahead and give her a raid. Let's go ahead and drop the link in the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. But the auto forward should work. So basically, I don't think we're probably going to get back into Fishton until the streamathon. I don't know. We might do a single run next week sometime. So I think Fishton, is Fishton on Sunday? Does anybody remember? Is it yard sale Friday, yard sale Saturday, Fishton Sunday? I think that's the schedule. I'll have to look at the schedule. So we might slip a Fishton playthrough in like on Wednesday. Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. So yeah, like on Wednesday, we might slip one in just to make money so that we're prepped for the streamathon. Then yard sale during the streamathon. I think we're just going to go after... We're at like 9... What are we at? 9:20, 9:30? Something like that. I'm hoping tomorrow night. I've got all of my prep work done for the Grouchy run through, and I've been testing mods and stuff like that. So I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, at least those 3 days will be Stardew. We might slip a Fishton in on Wednesday, or maybe Thursday. Maybe do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday Stardew. Fishton, no, because Thursday night would be Friday morning. So, okay. So Thursday night for me will be Friday morning. So Thursday stream will be yard sale. Fridays into Saturday will be yard sale. For me, Saturday night into Sunday morning will be Fishton. So I think it'll be Stardew Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, probably Wednesday night. We'll see where it goes. Wednesday night, we could potentially do Fishton. Then Thursday night into Friday morning, because my time slot for the, yeah, should have placed in the chat. Did it not go into the chat? Oh, sorry. I put it in the wrong thing. I put it in hers, not mine. No, I put it in her. Hold on. I copied and pasted it into her stream, which is probably confusing the crap out of her. Here we go. Okay, there we go. It should auto forward though. She should know we're coming. I'll apologize. Yeah, I'll apologize when we get over there. I just pasted it into the wrong window. It probably didn't. If she has links blocked, it shouldn't have went through. So, all right. So I think that'll be the schedule. Stardew Sunday, Stardew Monday, Stardew Tuesday, Stardew or Fishton Wednesday, yard sale Thursday, yard sale Friday, Fishton Saturday. And again, the reason I say that is I have the like 2 a.m. I have like a 2 a.m. time slot, which means I'll be starting my time like at midnight. So that's kind of the plan. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making my stream and gaming a positive experience for everybody. We're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you over on Misty Vale stream. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.